It is time, folks. Welcome to, Inspiration Insights. How you doing? You're all doing awesome, guys. Let's rock it for a little bit. Okay, can you hear my voice okay? Let's see if we can get confirmation so we don't have a repeat of last week. Yeah. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Martin's K. UK, welcome. Hey, buddy. Thanks for making it, man. Good. Can you hear me okay, guys? Can you hear my voice? I'm going to turn down the volume a little bit more. Hopefully you can hear me a little bit better. Is that good? Can you hear me okay? Oh yeah. Hey, Metal Guy. Well, guys, if you're not following that Metal Guy 1983, let me tell you something. He does beer and craft beer reviews. He does beer products. And you guys kind of look scruffy. That's all I'm telling you. And you may smell that. Just saying. Hope you're all doing well. Open-minded warrior, welcome. Guys, we're going to be morphing this program a little bit in the weeks ahead to a more content-produced show, but it'll still be fun. You still can do whatever you want to in the background. Hey, Abdu, buddy. Hey, man. Welcome. Finally know who you are. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Yes, it does. The music is too loud. Okay, we're going to turn it down. How's that? Is that better? Is the music a little bit nicer, the volume here? Hopefully this is better, guys. Let me pick up the broadcast volume here a little bit. I want to thank each and every one of the moderators today. I want to thank each and every one of my members, which I've lost 17 because I had to take a step back from AdSense for a while I get taxes and I get a few other considerations taken care of. So if you guys, now's a good time to unfollow as far as membership goes. If you can't afford it or whatever, it means nothing, guys. If you have to take care of business and support yourself, there's a lot of people that are really going through some hard times here, and just know that it's not taken personally. Just reach out to me and let me know what's going on and how I can help you out. Good. Let me see if I can turn it down just a tad more. Let me see if I can turn it down a tad more. There we go. That might be better, guys. Well, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. I think we got it better now, right? I think we got a better volume. Stickman Outdoors, guys. Stickman, we're going to try to get this guy above 500. So if you're not following Stickman, give him a good shout, guys. It's a newer account, really good quality stuff. It was out there the other day. Enjoyed it big time. If one of the moderators who is already on top of this would drop that link, that would be fantastic. Johnny's Corner. Listen, this guy has grown by leaps and bounds. He just dropped a video the other day where he was doing some paranormal stuff with his friends, and I really dug it. By the way, Johnny, that was a good video. I didn't know you were into that, so that's just broadening out your spectrum. He does other stuff as well, guys. I think magnet fishing, too, if I'm not mistaken. 351, special shout-out to you, my friend, for being here always. You can take off at any time, you know that. I just appreciate your friendship. I appreciate your help and your moderation and everything you do for this channel. It's my pleasure to call you a friend. Thank you so much. Josette, I want to thank Josette for being here. Josette is a huge account that works with another account in Brazil as the sole moderator. And this account, I think, is approaching 1 million followers or some ungodly amount of followers. Josette is very loyal. Josette and I have met. We hit it off. We help share each other's content out and support each other in however we can. Josette, I really appreciate you being here. I really mean that. I really, really mean that. It's fantastic, guys. We got a whole bunch of different things. I hope you're going to like the Halloween theme. Happy Halloween. We got some stuff I want to talk about today, so we're going to be doing that as well. We're not going to be going into too much detail here, but I want to, you'll see the highlight in the background with some of the folks that I have had the pleasure of being members, as well as the ones that have moderated and facilitated this account and helped this account so much in the last little bit. I mean, without all the support of all the people showing up, without all the support of so many individuals here, we can't do the content. I want to kind of give you an update on the content here. I'm working right now, guys, and I'll get to the comments again, but I wanted to make sure we got to some business today. Number one, you're going to be seeing a slideshow on what the channel is going to become. You're going to see it's very detailed. I will make it available for the members only, and we will have a members meeting, by the way. We'll have to find a time when most of the people can make it. I want to run them through it to make sure that I have a different sets of ears for it. But the channel is going to be moving forward. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of different things, guys, and I hope you enjoy it. This channel is about love, hope, and moving forward. It's always been that way, but it's broadening its scope and how to do that. Positive, healthy lifestyle, peppers, and pepper-related stuff. We're going to be talking about outdoors a lot more because I'm going to be getting into that. You'll probably see a drop in my attendance online as I build up the content for that. I also have a lot of travel videos that I want to take you through. I've got terabytes of travel videos. So I would like to take you through that. And, for whatever it's worth, I think it's great when you can get to walk through Prague. I think it's great when you get to walk through Tuscany, or you get to walk through Rome. or you get to walk through Barcelona and you have high definition video footage. So I'm really proud about that, guys. I'm also want to bring that to you because many people aren't going to be able to travel these days. It's just very expensive. For instance, an average lunch for two people. Um, 1 second. So, really what it is, I want to bring you a myriad of things to help expand your vision. The goal is if I can get one person to travel internationally because of the videos, then we're going to be better for it. That person's going to be better for it. If I can help one person achieve their goals that they've been laying by the side, then I've accomplished my goal. My goal is to reach one person per year, and that's a real low goal, guys. But online here on YouTube, I want to tell you, there's people are really set in their ways, right? We know that there's some real big health challenges. There's some mental challenges. We know what I'm talking about with health and mental challenges, guys. We all do, and because of that, the idea that you can get any reach, any personality type to move forward in their path is the goal of this channel. Why do I help people grow? Because I feel like this is worthless to me. This is only to help other people. This is only to make people laugh, to bring people together, to have a good time. And that's it. That's all this channel is. I couldn't care less if I have another follower ever. I can't keep up with the followers I got. So what the heck would I want another follower for? I don't need them. So my point is, guys, that for whatever it is, I just appreciate each one of you for being here. And this channel is hopefully going to have a segment for you. And I'm not going to lay out what I'm doing, guys. You're going to see it lay out. And I hope you enjoy it. Some of the segments you'll like, some will bomb, some won't bomb. And I've got one thing that I'm really going to put myself out there. And I know it has a high potential to bomb, but you know what? I just don't care. I'm a big enough guy. I know who I am. And I'm going to try some stuff that's never been done before. Why? Because that's the only way I've ever known it to be. Doing what everyone else does and expecting a better result will never get you anywhere, guys. Doing your own thing, being your own personality will. So let's get to some of the comments here. I don't want to get too deep into that. Let's get into some of the comments because I really do want to get into this. Let's check these out. I want to say hi to some other people that have come in. Nez Lover, thank you for coming in. Dave Smithers, thank you for coming in. By the way, Dave is one of the new channels here that I just followed. And I want to welcome you for coming in. If someone would share his link out, that'd be fantastic. Get to know him, check out his stuff. Backroad Hillbillies. This is an account that I go way back with. A very good respect. And I cannot say enough about this woman and what her account means to me every time I see it. She's very busy, guys, and the internet and all this that many people struggle with. I want to thank you for making it here today. You're an awesome person. Nez Lover, if you're not following Nez Lover, I really, I'm just thrilled you all make it here, guys. By the way, this is not a sub for sub deal. Every one of you guys is a family member that I go out and visit, and you all, every one of the people in here have come in and commented on my videos. So that's not what this is. I want to make sure everyone's very clear on that. I don't want this to be that. If you see people out here you like, follow them. You don't need to follow everyone. That's not the goal. I'm sick and tired of follow for follow, right? We've done that. We all get past that. And then we realize what we really want. And we find people that we like. We go to their content. We see if we like them. And we watch their videos. And if we really like their videos, we stick with them. That's the only people you should be following. Growing too fast, and I've done that, has some consequences. Carl, thank you so much. I want to make a quick announcement here. Carl, Indiana, pardon me, I'm sorry, Chillin, Indiana. Carl is a big supporter of so many channels, guys. He's the quiet guy in the background. He's a big supporter of this channel. And I want to bring up a point here. I know you see my memberships are down. I'm really considering a number of options here, guys. And one of the things that I want to make sure that I answer Carl's question is I have taken a step back and I'm reevaluating a number of things. It's not good or bad. But because of that, AdSense has pulled down my ability to get memberships, super chats, and all that. You notice I haven't put up a PayPal. You notice I haven't put up a Venmo. You notice I haven't put up a Cash App. I'm not looking for money, guys. I'm looking for supporters, members, that kind of thing, on a monthly basis. And when I can't have that, guys, I'm just going to sit back and I want each of you, if you would, just to, I've had 2 or 3 people say, listen, I'd like to be a member. And I said, just give me a month or two. There is a lot going on this side that I think you're going to appreciate. And I don't want to get into any more detail than that, but everything has a reason, guys. Could I have acted faster? Sure. Could I have done things a different way and gotten all this settled earlier? Yeah, I suppose so. Why? I had to figure out where I'm supposed to be. And one of the things I want to mention to Carl is thank you for reaching out. I have not canceled anyone's. You'll notice that mine keep on going for your channels. However, my channel has shut down for all memberships and for super chats, which is absolutely fine with me. It kind of goes exactly in the rhythm that I'm not looking for your money. I'm just looking for your support as I support you. Right? That's all I'm looking for. And if it's not money, it doesn't mean, guys, I'm not going to die without the money. I'm not doing it for that at all. I'm doing this to hopefully reach 1 or 2 people and have them change their lives because of the people in here that are supportive of them and positive, are encouraging and appreciate them and can get their confidence level built up. When a person has confidence, competence, and knowledge, and then they bring in action and consistency, they can accomplish anything. They can build a pyramid if they set their mind to it. Someone did. All they need is the confidence, competence, and knowledge. And each one of us here have positive attitude and are supportive. And that's why we're here together, period. That's the only reason I want you here. Emily Blessings, thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. Sarcastic Storage Stacker, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Fishing Time, Let's Go, thank you for being here. You guys know how I feel about Emily Blessings. I always share her stuff. Why? I share as many accounts as I possibly can. For every one post I post of my own stuff, which is a premiere, I post 100 or 200 other people's stuff. Why? I'm trying to help people get into a rhythm of supporting each other. Now that you have community tabs, it's very important. I see some people only doing their own stuff. The hell with them. They're out for themselves, guys. That's an easy way to tell. And if you're not supporting other people on your community tab, then you're probably not going to support me either. That's my opinion. So Emily Blessings is one of the people I always support because she does videos and for music. And they're really good, guys. Emily Blessings. Check her out. And she does some really beautiful videos, too, like high-level drone videos and stuff. Awesome. Fishing Time Let's Go is a huge supporter of many channels. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Sarcastic Storage Stacker has a show tomorrow. It's a live show. It's a great show, guys. You should check it out if you haven't checked it out. What he does is he does storage auctions, just like on TV with the Storage Wars. Anyway, long story short, it's a great, great, great channel. It's fun. Stories Lost and Found. This is one gentleman here, a member, by the way. And Starry, I hope you heard the story behind my memberships and everything freezing up. I'm doing some stuff on the side that requires that I take very cautious action. And because of that, there's going to be a pause in memberships and super chats and all that. I'm totally fine with that. I'm not out here for the money. I do appreciate everyone's support, by the way. I love it in membership reasons. But until I get this channel up and going to where I need it to be, and you are going to see value, one of the things that I have to do is I am trying to go back one step, and then I'm going to walk forward with each of you down the path, and I think you're going to love the content. It's going to be, I think the content is going to be so original that I hope you enjoy it. I really do. I think it's going to be absolutely original. It's going to be, hopefully, have some levity to it. If you're not laughing on my channel, my God, I haven't done my job, guys. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Martin S. UK, GB. I want to make a special note of this guy. Not only is he a great guy, he's a great supporter of mine, but I would consider him a friend on YouTube. It's really a rarity when you get to meet someone that you can poke fun at and he pokes fun back at you, and that you respect. And I really do. I really do respect Martin. Martin is a legend on both sides of the pond for his moderation capabilities. He is also very respected wherever he goes. I don't know how he can do so much. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. I know you were under the weather a few weeks ago, and I hope that's all passed. I think it was COVID, if I'm not mistaken. If you're not, Martin doesn't have a lot of content. Martin does a lot of live chats. Martin is incredibly well respected. Dave, welcome, buddy. Please stick around, man. Come by every Saturday. We do this every Saturday. I'm going to start to do longer sessions, guys. I'm going to start earlier. I'm getting the process down a little bit. I've got more technology I'm bringing on. I'm going to have multiple cams and all that. I just got the mounts. I've got to talk a little bit with Martin to figure out how to hook up multiple cameras and all that. I just want to add a little bit more dimension to the show. And then you're going to see some other stuff come out too. Thank you for being here, Dave. Sooner JH, a brand new account, guys, that I just started following, and really cool stuff. He has some stage stuff that he has up there, and I really enjoyed the content. If one of the moderators would drop that, we'll get you a wrench next time, bud. But I just started following him. I can't tell you where I met this gentleman, but I was really impressed with what he had. So really a cool account. Open-minded Wanderer, welcome from the UK, a new account here. Thank you so much for being here. The moderators, if you would drop that account, that would be great. That way we can introduce ourselves to them and go check out their content. You know, it's really wonderful when you see new accounts coming in here, guys, because the new accounts are the ones that we all get to expand with, right? I want to tell you, I go to 1,000 accounts a week. I bet you it's 1,000 accounts a week. And because of that, you'll see me on your account. I want to tell you my code for you. My code is, if I watch 100%, I'm going to say watched 100%. If I watched a certain amount of it, like let's say you have a 1-hour video and I only have 10 minutes, I'm going to say I watched 10 minutes and I put it into the watch later playlist. That means you're going to get 100% watch time, probably 100.3, right? Because I've already played a little bit of it. But if you see me list 100%, I have listed 100%. I am getting, how many times do you see a person make a comment on your video that's like, hey, you know, I wish you had birds and you're playing golf. You know they didn't watch the video. So one of the things that's really a big help, guys, is if you make a pointed comment about the video and tell them that you watched that, that's going to be returned to you if they're a decent person, right? If they can. Sometimes you can't. But I usually try to watch the videos 100% because um, I believe that's respectful, right? And I get that back from people. I'm getting longer watch times from people because I'm doing that. Just to let you know, tell them what you're doing, guys. Don't expect them to guess, because if they're guessing, they're going to guess that you're not watching their videos like most people. Thank you for being here, Sooner JH Travels. Appreciate it, John. Appreciate it. Gavin's is a great channel, guys. He's all over the place. Gavin's is a gaming channel. I've been on it numbers of times. Good group of people there. Great guy. Always positive. They have, gamers have some dicey language. I don't think he does, though. Anyway, I enjoy the channel. Gavin's is everywhere supporting other channels. If you have not checked out Gavin's, if someone would drop, I think you may have Blue Wrench, so you might be able to be clickable. But if someone would drop that link, that would be fantastic. Super Dave, welcome, Super Dave. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just I want to I'm going back and forth on this because I really want to emphasize that I don't do a growth channel. I just don't want to be a growth. I have put growth hashtag on here because there's this really kind of in the genre of that, right? We're not talking about content yet, but going forward, we're going to have more content. First of all, you're going to see my Halloween content here. 1 second. I want to get into my branded stuff. And I've got, let me see here. I want to share something with you. I burnt a video special for today. 1 second. Video file. Let's get into this. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. All right, there we go. This is the background. I hope you enjoy that, guys. I hope you enjoy. This is my Halloween background. It's kind of terrifying. Boo, 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 boo. There you go. Boo. But anyway, I made this for you guys today. Johnny's Corner. Thank you for being here. Dave's Super Dave 45. He has a 44. 45, I think, has 9,000 followers. And 44 is approaching 500. If you haven't followed Dave, Dave does a whole bunch of real cool stuff like weather forecasts, earthquakes. He does stuff about COVID. He does stuff that you need to hear. He does stuff that's totally unique. If you're not following Super Dave, there's certain people that you follow because they're different. Dave does his own stuff, and he does some gross stuff. I don't want this channel to be that. That's not what this channel is. But Dave's not, I don't think, is that kind of a channel either. Dave is a guy who believes you need to see this content, so he puts it out there. Earthquakes, weather systems like hurricanes, like I said, COVID stuff. He held the trials from the CDC, and I used to broadcast those too, guys, as well as earthquakes and all that. I just don't have time to do it anymore. I think it's a great job, and I want to thank him for doing that. Super Dave is a great follow, guys. Deadpool, welcome here, bud. Hope you're doing great. Deadpool is one of the guys with a very, I want to tell you, if you want to laugh, this guy's going to make you laugh. He's a great guy, and I've known him now for 7 months. He is the kind of guy that if you can take a good ribbing, and if you can take and you want to laugh and have good sense of humor, Deadpool's that guy. Fun guy. A real hardworking guy, too. I want to thank you for being here. 217 Rebel, thank you so much for being here. It's fantastic. One of the things I was going to talk about today is, number one, I want to mention one account again. I didn't give it proper credit. And it is Starry's Lost and Found. I want to mention this account because it's really important that you highlight accounts that are special. And you'll see me highlight certain accounts, certain days with certain things. Give me 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 second here. I want to get the Starry Lost and Found. I saw it up here, and it's the chat's going so fast, guys. If you're out there, Starry, you could drop another link. I'll get to you again. 217, thank you for being here. 217's a great guy. He fishes. He catches some big fish. This guy, I want to tell you. And not only that, a great guy. If you're into fishing, catfishing, I'm into any kind of fishing, honestly. Outdoor stuff, hiking, camping, mountaineering, all that stuff. So 217, thank you so much for being here. Again, I cannot thank Josette enough for being here. We are our friends from a different continent, and I appreciate you so much. Stickman Outdoors, guys, check this channel out if you would. If we could drop the link again. Stickman Outdoors is a new one that I followed. We want to get them some more followers so they can be part of the family and grow, and will be encouraged to produce better content. Boo in the background, by the way. That scare you? I hope it scared you. Anyway, I think just so many cool things about some of the young accounts here. When you reach 1,000 guys, actually it's a little over that. I think 1,500 is when you start helping other accounts grow. I help before that because it's just not important that you grow by yourself. It's important that you have a family around you. And that family is really important when you find out the people that show up every week. I want to thank you for being here. Bootsy on the Beat, thank you so much for being here. Bootsy on the Beat, wonderful having you here today. It's an account that I started following about 2 months ago, and I'm trying to think. Was it Nez? It might have been Nez Lover. I'm not sure, but I want to thank you for being here. I really do. Great account, great supporter, guys. Starting to see this account everywhere. Someone would drop that link. That'd be fantastic. Dave Smithers, thanks again for being here. A new account that I'm following. I want to highlight some of them. Guys, I need everyone to write to Nez right now in the chat and tell her that I need to be the shark in Jaws. I want to have a contract, a union contract. I want to have only yellow and blue M&Ms. And other than that, I'm perfectly fine with whatever. But I do think that Nez, that I should be the shark. That's it. That's all I'm saying. You got to tell the truth. Thanks so much for being here. Fishing Time Let's Go. Fishing Time Let's Go is a huge supporter of so many channels, guys. It's fantastic to have you here. Johnny's Corner. Johnny's Corner is one of the channels you're going to want to check out. Good family man, guys. And does a whole bunch of different activities. As I mentioned, he did some paranormal stuff. I didn't know he was into that. I think he does some magnet fishing, and I think he does some other stuff, maybe metal detecting, but his channel is morphing a little bit, I think. And it's good seeing you here. It's good seeing you back on YouTube on a regular basis. Your content has always been good. I look forward to watching more of it. Emily Blessings, I cannot say enough about you. I really can't. Your content's great, and I really enjoy you personally. I think you're just a wonderful account, very reactive, and if you guys don't follow Emily Blessings, great music stuff. Great music stuff. Thank you very much, Johnny's Corner. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, so I'm going to take a break here. I got a mark here. I want to take a special note to the members that have followed so far. And I want to emphasize something I said before. If you ever need to unfollow as far as membership goes, I do not take it personally because I consider it a gift that you did. My content right now is I do good pepper videos. I think they're fun. I do some other camping stuff. I think those videos are good and fun, but they're really few and far between because out here, work and my schedule, which is changing again, which is awesome, allows me now to be able to do a bunch of different things. I'm getting my RV repaired right now, so I will not be going out as soon as I thought I was, but I think it's still good. I mean, right? So the content's going to be morphing here, but the content I'm going to produce, guys, is meant to get you here every day. It's going to be shorts related, and not my shorts, but short related. I want to share a little bit of information with you guys while we're here. I was listening to a show the other day, and one person, and I'm not knocking them, guys. I don't do that. That's for children. One person said that they were going to try to put out 50 shorts a day to grow their account. And if I ever catch anyone doing 50 shorts a day, I'm going to unfollow you. I'm telling you right now. That's a waste of my time. It's a waste of my blowing up my channel. I will never accept that. I'm just telling you, that's never going to happen with me. But what I heard, guys, this is the important pearl I heard. I lurk a lot. Less than 10 seconds, a single digit number short is the ones that do better. So 9 seconds or less on a short. 9 seconds or less. No one knows what makes a good short, guys. And the admission is that many people really don't care what the content is. They'll just throw out shorts. They don't even care what it is. And you can look at a lot of the shorts, and that's verified. So I'm going to throw out this to you. I'd like to have your opinion. If shorts are the new go-to and people are getting more followers now because of shorts, then why not go to the shorts in a thing in a person's channel, watch a short, subscribe to them, it should stick. Why watch a whole video? You understand my point? If they're pushing shorts, right? And they're pushing shorts hard now, hard. So people claim, every single person who knows what they're talking about, and I'm not one of them, says that shorts are the way to grow your subscribers. I don't want any more. I don't want any more subscribers, guys. I get about 100 a month. Right now, it's tapered down a little bit. I'm really happy with that. It was going 100 per week for a while, and that was insane. I still haven't caught up. But my point is that shorts less than 10 seconds are what does it. Shorts less than 10 seconds. Next, if they're pushing shorts, you don't have to watch a full video, guys. You don't have to watch a full video. Do an experiment. Go to 5 people and do their short, watch their full short, hit subscribe, write a comment. You should be good to go, and hit the thumbs up. See what I'm saying? You got to think the way the company is pushing. And if people are getting subscribers on shorts, there's no reason for me to watch a 20-minute video. And if they're pushing shorts, they want the subscribers to go up, so it's a motivation. So they are creating, it's not the algorithm, guys. Algorithm's a word for people that don't know what they're talking about. Honestly, algorithm is anything right now. Anything happens, oh, it's the algorithm. No, it's not. It's not the algorithm. It's not the algorithm. I'm telling you that. It's business. Everything can't be the algorithm, or nothing is the algorithm, guys. That's an absolute fact. So my point is, what I heard was less than 10-second shorts are the number one way to get hits. Lots of hits. Anything over 10 seconds, they found that it decreased. Try different times. Know what times your best time to launch these are. No one, and the next point is, no one knows what's going to work and what's not. And then they go and say it's the algorithm. No, it's not the algorithm. It has nothing to do with the algorithm. It has to do with response to your post. It has to do to whatever they change in their rhythm for the day, the hour, whatever. I don't know what they're doing, guys. They don't tell any of us what they're doing. It's not only the algorithm. If algorithm is your only answer for I don't know, it means nothing. It means nothing. Don't believe it for a second, guys. All it is corporate babble speak. It's like using the word collaborate or utilize versus use or work together. They're babble speak. You need to have a purpose behind what you're doing. No one knows what makes a good video, guys. We all agree. All content producers say, I thought this video was going to hit, and it never did. Right? It never did. So if that's the case, then how can it be the algorithm? It's not. It's a number of different factors. Try different times of the day, try different lengths of videos. What's the optimal video? I heard it was 8 minutes because they do different segments of advertising within 8-minute segments. I don't know if that's true. No one's ever told me. If anyone sends an email and says, oh, this person has an email from YouTube and says that this is true, that's rubbish. If it's not policy printed on YouTube itself, it's nothing more than hearsay. It has no validity whatsoever. Nothing has any validity. People are literally making up stuff to paralyze you. And I'm not pointing to any account or anything. I'm just saying, if you listen to, and I've listened to 100 videos, guys, of what to do, what not to do, of this and that and this and that, do what's right. I want to talk a little bit about that in a little bit. What are your opinions of this, guys? What I'm saying? I mean, I hope I'm making sense. I hope I'm helping you out here. Here's Starry's Lost and Found. Starry's Lost and Found is one of those special accounts, guys, in that has a deep respect from so many different areas. And I want to say this. Starry does stuff. He shouts out every week. If you follow him, there's 4 accounts he's going to shout out. 4 accounts that are new, like yours, that you're going to want to take a look at and potentially follow. You need to follow 3 accounts a day. Those are the ones that have to stick, which means you need to follow 6. You need to find a pattern and a method to follow those 6 accounts per day if 3 fall off. And I'm going to give you a method right now. For the next 2 weeks, I would focus on shorts. If you can do a 15-second short and get a follow out of it, then you've saved yourself, 19 minutes and 85 seconds? I'm in on that, right? So they're pushing shorts. I would do shorts. Watch it, comment, thumbs up, follow, subscribe, right? I just joined you. Stop by in a few days so YouTube allows this to stick, right? And check out my channel if you want. Something like that. Then you save that video, save later to watch later, and you hit it again. You go there, you watch it, and while you're doing it, because you can play all these on 2 times speed, right? You can go there, then you can go to the video again, go to that account, and watch another video. So you've interacted with them again. That's what that watch later does, guys. It's a great way, if you're following people, to go ping them again to show that it's not sub for sub. Because, we all did that, guys. We all did that when we were growing, and we all do stuff. We all go through phases, and I'm done with it. I'm done with that. So one of the things I do is I might go to one account where I don't see stuff, and I like a lot of the people on there. They're new, and I might follow them. Starry is one of the accounts that supports and provides free members to a ton of people in a category, and I'm just going to leave that open because I don't want it to be an incentive. But Starry is one of those people that supports others on a level that very few do. I think he's the number one supporter of people on YouTube that I know. Then on top of it, if you're trying to get 3 subscribers a day to stick, that's $1,000 a year. That's all you need to do, guys. You don't need to be Superman. You don't need to have a cape. You don't need to have goggles. So what Starry does once a week provides 4 people to go look at. Those are the accounts. They provide you new accounts. Those new accounts are very steep in the ability to want to go and work the accounts that follow them so they stay with them. They're more into the game of supporting the people that follow them. Does that make sense? I hope so. Starry, thank you for being here, and thank you for being a supporter. Boda Nassar, pleasure. Thank you for being here. New account here, guys. If you would, share the link, check it out, share the link. thank you for being here. I want to thank you. This is the Johnny Small Pepper Saturday Chat, and I want to thank you for being here. Brandon, Carl is the best. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brandon, for being here. Another new account. Thank you for showing up. And if someone would drop a link, that'd be fantastic. This guy right here, Crazy Mad Bastard, is in the house. Yes, you are, my friend. I don't know if this is a guy that's actually an explorer. He's an adventurer. And I'm not talking about a guy that uses the word because he wants to say that he has brand new hiking shoes and can hike up a mountain. The hell with that. This guy goes and puts his life at risk, climbing into caves that have potential to have 50-foot drops. And I'm not going to say much more than this, guys. I want to have him on my show. He hasn't responded yet, so I'm going to keep on hitting him over the head with it. But I want to have him on my show because I want to expose people to how significant what he does is. I think he's crazy. I think everything, but there's a huge following, guys, and he terrified us. I think he just launched another video. You'll see me sharing all of his stuff up, guys. It's that good. He is a one-of-a-kind account. And if you follow him, you're never going to regret it, ever. You're never going to regret it unless you don't like being terrified, unless you don't want to see a guy actually living out the goal that many of people have but are just not, don't have the time or don't have the vision that he has. A wonderful guy. I want to thank you for being here. If you would, guys, if you share this out on your community tab, that'd be fantastic. If you give me a like, that'd be fantastic. I don't even know how many people. How many people do we have in here? 30 people? Holy cow. That's great, guys. I want to thank you for being in here. And every week, I think this will end up growing. I'd like to do it every weekend. I'd like to make it a little bit longer so we can reach different continents. I want this to be an international deal. More so, I want to bring in new countries, so I might start it at something like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, something like that. Anyway, thank you, Abandoned and Forgotten Whales, for being just an awesome guy, an awesome content producer. Gavin, thank you for being here. I really mean that. It means a lot that you showed up. I'm a big supporter of Gavin's. Sarcastic Storage Stacker is a nut. This guy breaks stuff. They golf with vases that they can't sell. They break instruments that they can't sell. And he's very entertaining. He's got a show tomorrow. If you want to, you can drop your link in here for that Sarcastic Storage Stacker. You can drop your link in there, and we can get some people, maybe new people, to come to your show there. It's a great show. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy going to it every week, and for whatever it's worth, he's been a long-time follower of mine and very supportive, and he loves peppers too. I want to thank, again, Josette for being here all the way from Brazil, Egypt, and thank you so much for being here, friend. Chill in Indiana, Carl, a huge supporter of so many people. Thanks again for being here. Mr. Sparkle Baked, we're getting a lot of new people in here this week, guys, and we're going to keep on getting new people in here. I missed someone. I'm going to go back in a little bit. I want to thank you for coming today. If someone would check out the link and share that. And I want to thank my moderators for doing a great job. I'm going to thank them in a second here. I want to also talking about cooking. Bismillah, I believe. Bismillah. Thank you for being here, by the way. A new person. I do cooking, guys, here. I do camping. I do hiking. I do hot peppers. I do fireside chats. I do stories. I haven't even started on my stories, guys. My stories are the best part of what I can offer. They're real world stories that are impossible. And I've told people these in the last months, and they said these are impossible. And they actually are. One of them is, I think a few of them are 2 and 8 billion people. That shows you the odds there. They don't happen like that by accident, period. And if you don't have a connection, if you have a connection with God, whatever that is, then these make sense. If you don't, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen, guys. And I will tell you a story in the coming months about an obliteration of the dopes that attacked, and they can't get anyone to come to their channels anymore. It's amazing. And also, they've blown themselves up so bad that they can't make their way back. I've seen um, numerous categories of people that have attacked other accounts. They've just disappeared because the backlash now is pretty significant for the bullying, thugging, and crap. People just don't want to have it anymore, and that's why we don't tolerate it here. Thank you for coming in, cooking Bismillah. California King, Cali King, woo! Man, I just saw a video you had the other day, bud. Kelly King's a huge supporter of a lot of. I think he's starting to put up videos, but he does lives. He's very supportive in a lot of accounts. And for that reason, guys, I want to emphasize how wrong people have YouTube. You know, if I have 1,000 accounts, right, and I can't get to every one of my 1,000 accounts, and I'm only getting 30 views, I don't need 1,001 people. I don't. I either need better content, I need to reach out more and be part of the community more and reach out to people that that are my followers, or I need to change my content because it's terrible, right? Which is, we all start out somewhere, right? You do not need more followers if you're getting 30, 40 views. You need to spend your time thinking about what you can do to increase the number of views on your content. Let me give you an example. When you start out, you think you're going to put content up and everyone's going to come look at it. And when you get a 1 or 2, because you have no hashtags, no keywords, nothing, well, you figure out that's wrong. Then you start going out to meet some people in the category and you start networking that way, and you find that a few people come back to your account. And the more you go out and visit, the more come back to your account. And the more you go visit again, the more come back to your account. Well, if you're not spending 3 or 4 times the amount of time networking, 10 times, then you're never going to get anywhere, guys. Networking is everything. It's how you get known. It's how you get your name out there. And if you're a jerk, you're never going to be able to network successfully. So the people that are here haven't networked, and they're great people. So because they'd be blocked instantly if they weren't. So my point is, you don't need more followers. You need to do a better job of getting the 1,000 people. If you can only get 30 people, what do you need 1,001 followers for? Or 1,002 or 1,003? You don't. Guys, you need to keep your focus exactly where it should be. How do you get more views, more comments? And by the way, views mean nothing to me. I don't care if YouTube pays. If you don't get comments on your videos, and I'm not talking about shorts, because shorts get very few for some reason, but I'm talking about video content. If you don't get comments, guys, then the views mean nothing to me, because the comments are the connection between you and your subscriber. If they're not commenting, and I know I have people that come and say, listen, I just watched a whole bunch of your videos. They don't comment, but that's very rare. Kelly King, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I want to shout out another account again, Backroad Hillbillies, who's been a friend of mine and a connection for a long time. A great person. We just gotten to get to know, and I want to thank you for being here. It's awesome. I thought I put this on loop. 1 second here. Yeah, baby. Oh, here, let's do this. Let's do. I'm gonna do. Oh, what happened? It should have been longer. 1 second here. There. Let's try this. We're gonna hit loop and see if we can get this to play. How does that sound? Give me 1 second here, guys. I hope what I'm saying is making sense. I want people to have a pragmatic view of what they really need on YouTube. Everyone, I need all these followers. I got 3,000 followers. Let me tell you something. 3,000 followers is a royal hassle. Because how do you work your account so they come back and comment on your stuff, right? How? And one of the things that I can tell you is that you have to work very hard, 10 times the amount of time. Hey, Johnny, we have a great community here, but this isn't mine. This is a bunch of people from all over the world. And what you'll find, Johnny, is that I have people from the tribal areas of Pakistan all the way around the world. And what's fascinating about that is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, one of my followers is broadcasting live. It's amazing. It's amazing. And because of that, you end up expanding uh, your reach just by getting to know these people. And you can see here, Starry Lost and Found is recognizing abandoned and forgotten whales. These are two, that's what you want to see. You want to see these accounts like Nez, Starries, um, uh, like Martin, all these people that are recognizing accounts and saying hi. Those are the accounts that, number one, there's a relationship with, right? It tells you a lot. And it doesn't mean any are good or bad, right? It doesn't. It doesn't mean that at all. It just means that you're looking for the cross reference that these people know each other and that these people have a reference to that person. And it means a lot when you're following people because I don't follow every person. Right now, I'm starting to unfollow some people that are into drama and stuff. If we could put Cooking Bismillah's link up again, moderators, that'd be fantastic. I want to thank all my moderators for just being so cool. It's going to be cool. Don't forget tomorrow, guys. First of all, if you would leave a thumbs up, if you would leave, we've got 32 people in here. Man, it's a lot. I want to thank you all for being here today. But 32 thumbs up. 32 active in the account. That's fantastic. But we have got the greatest group of moderators because they come and go, which is their obligation, right? And they do they do so much to help this account grow, and I want to thank them for that. I'm going to put my image up here. 1 second, see if I can do it. We're going to do this and see if I can get it to work. 1, 2. Let me see that. How about that? Give me 1 second, guys. Maybe this will work. Trying to get my image up. Oh, 1 second here. I think, okay, maybe I can do this. Give me a second, guys. I got to figure out how to do this. One second. Yeah, just you know how it is. I can't get it off my screen. I don't know what to do. Give me 1 second. Branding. We're gonna hit hide. Oh, we're just gonna do that for a little bit. Good. Anyway, what I wanted to do is just mention. By the way, guys, I think it's really important that we not only highlight people, but we also talk about subjects here. And part of the reason people come is for knowledge, and I truly believe that. So many new people coming in today, guys. If I want to hit Stickman again today, Stickman Outdoor Adventures. If someone would drop the link again, please. One of the great moderators would drop the link. Thank you. Ahead. I know you guys are already on it. But one of the things with Stickman is he's a new and upcoming account, and he seems to be very pleasant. And if we can get him up a few followers, that's great. But you're going to also find a great account here. You know, half the challenge that we all remember, everyone, um, and I remember it very specifically because I got my butt kicked for so long. But one of the challenges is just getting your name out there. It's being out there, and for that, I appreciate you being here, Leon. Leon Life, thank you for being here, bud. I see Leon all over the place. He hangs around the same places I do, and he's a great chap. And I want to thank you for being here. He does a lot of live stuff, and he does chat stuff too, guys. Some people just don't. I'm finding being in chats more enjoyable than a lot of stuff. It just it chills you out a little bit. Leon is one of those people that's very genuine and nice, and he's always contributing to the channel. Thank you for being here, Leon. Harry Humstone, thank you so much for being here. I met Harry on the Storage Stackers channel, and Harry has been here every week. I think every week since that. A great supporter, obviously, guys. Harry Humstone, someone would drop your link. Hello, welcome, dude. I want to thank you for being here. And Sarcastic Storage Stackers, a fantastic account that does like Storage Wars stuff, right? He buys lockers and he has a lot of fun with Storage Bandit. And I met Harry on that channel. Thank you for being here, Harry. If someone would drop Harry's link, I think you have a blue jacket, but if someone would drop it, that'd be fantastic. Quiet listener, thank you so much for being here. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the channel. I want to thank you for being here. Another new follower, guys. So I want to thank you for being here. If we could get the link dropped, moderators, that'd be fantastic. You guys are working double time today. And for that, I want to thank each and every one of you for doing the moderation and dropping links. Emily, thank you for dropping links. Nez, thanks for dropping links. I'm going to go back. If I miss Nutta, I apologize. I have to find them. I don't know if I did. Let me see here. Pretty Grandma. Pretty Grandma's a super chatter, and Pretty Grandma's a big supporter of the channel. I like her cooking videos, guys. They're really unique. She's a unique woman, real strong woman, and I love that. I come from a family of very strong women, and my wife is the same way, guys. But anyway, my point is, uh, Pretty Grandma has always been supportive of this channel. She has great content. She's an expert in the kitchen, guys. I want to tell you, she commands the kitchen fantastically. And still to this day, I refer back to her dish that was totally original. I never heard of it. It was with seafood, and I want to thank her for being here. Pretty Grandma is an awesome account, guys. If you're into cooking, if you're just into just cool stuff, Pretty Grandma's a variety channel is a great account. You're going to love it, guys. You're going to love it. Let's make sure we drop that link, guys. I want to make sure we all reach out to her and thank her for being a part of this channel. Hey, Nora, I don't know if you were here. Welcome. When I first met Nora, the Stock Explorer, when I first met Nora, one of the things I didn't like her channel. And I didn't like it because I didn't get it. I thought it was going to be about stocks, and it is, but that's not what I mean. She's such a wonderful person. There's so many great people on her channel, and her channel's so much bigger than just stocks. She's a genuinely awesome person. Nicest person ever. 100% genuine. Best people in the world come to her channel. She does morning coffees, and she gets up like really early in the morning, and I wonder what the heck are you doing up at 3 in the morning? But anyway, she, that's her one fault, guys. We all got fault. But anyway, a wonderful person, a person that I actually look forward to seeing their lives because it's always so full of energy and kindness and love. There's so many great people. I want to thank you for being here. And Nora, by the way, I explained a little bit about the membership thing. I'm taking a step back. I have to take care of some legal stuff. I have to take care of some other stuff, and it makes total sense. But anyway, my point is, I'm taking a step back. I'm not in this for the money, and for probably the next month or two, I'm going to be taking care of some stuff, and then I will go live again with memberships and stuff. You notice I haven't put up PayPal, I haven't put up Cash App, I haven't put up any of the avenues because it's directly in alignment with my previous statement. I don't need your money. It's really nice to have your memberships. Until the later part of 2023, I'm going to put all that money back into gifts and give backs and all that I clear after taxes, guys. And because of that, it's really not a big deal. If you guys can just hang in, that's fantastic. If you are having financial issues right now, now's a good time to drop the membership, guys. It's really tough times out here. Do not feel bad having to drop a membership, guys. Do not feel bad about that at all. I totally get it. I'm living in one of the most expensive places in the world. A single bedroom, double bedroom, a 2-bedroom apartment here is somewhere in the neighborhood of $2,200 a month in a fair area. So that's fair. If you want a nice area that everything's safe, then it's probably about 3,200. So that's an apartment. So, gas is $6.50 a gallon. Taxes, my taxes out here for real estate are more than my entire year's house payments for a custom built house. Brick and cedar, 4,500 square feet, right? And these taxes are more than the payments on that house. So if you think that it's not okay to have financial challenges, I totally get that it is, and you have to understand, guys. I understand. Sooner, I want to thank you for being here again, Jay Travels. Thank you, John, for being here. Martin SUKGB, I want to thank you for being here. Martin is a legend in the fishing in the homestead area. He's branching out a little bit, but Martin is a legend out there, guys. He's one of the best moderators that there are on YouTube, period. And he's so well respected. Just having him here and a member of my channel means a ton to me. It kind of defines that you've done okay, guys. Leon Life, if you haven't, you've checked him out. If someone could drop his link, I think I gave you a jacket last time, bud. If not, I'll make sure I take care of that. Wow, 34 in the house, guys. That's awesome. Here you go. This guy is a credible dude. There are guys that live their life to the fullest through words. F the words. He does it every day. And I want to tell you something. This guy right here, I met on this guy's channel. He has his friends around him there. And he is very loved by many, guys. Guys, if we can all put up a link. He said he spent 3 hours creating this video yesterday. If we could show some love, if you would, go to that link, hit save to watch later, and save that. Let's get to that and get him some views on that video, guys. Let's show him some love from the channel. Thank you for posting that. Pretty Grandma channel. I can't say enough about this lady. Um, just just wonderful woman, and I just want to thank um, I just want to thank you for being here and just being so supportive of the channel. It means a lot. Quiet listener, a new channel that's visited here. Um, I've got so many people here, guys. So many people. Uh, I've covered most of them, so I want to go to the next subject here. I have been listening to a lot of channels, and I want to go through a few things I already mentioned. Number one, don't get paralyzed by the babble speak that you hear on YouTube about algorithm one, about um, shorts versus longs. Don't get paralyzed. About hashtags. Don't get paralyzed. Keywords. Don't get paralyzed. I'm going to take you through a program called TubeBuddy that I was shared to, and I'm going to probably use an expert to go through my account, right? And one of the things that it does is it helps you get your channel out using keywords and hashtags. But here's my point to everyone. No one knows what they're talking about. It's all, if you hear it from YouTube, it's valid, right? But let me ask you a question. How do you follow a person according to the rules of YouTube? We don't know. Everyone has their theory of what works, right? But here's my theory today. And this is only a theory. I have no proof. If they're pushing shorts and people are claiming, and Storage Stacker, you can verify this, right? I just thought of this morning. If YouTube is pushing shorts and people are claiming that they're getting a ton of new subscribers through shorts, the best time for a short is less than 10 seconds. That's what I heard two people talking about, less than 10 seconds, in single digit seconds. That's really important to know, guys. It's not cramming as much stuff in the video as you can. It's what works. Two, if they are pushing shorts and people are getting more subscribers, then why not go to the shorts right now and leverage whatever YouTube's doing to spend 15 seconds and follow someone versus watching a 5-minute video? Anyone have any objection to that? No, it makes total sense. So I'm going to be going to shorts from now on first, and then I'm going to watch the content later. But if they're pushing shorts and shorts are drawing in new followers, then I'm going to go watch a 15-second video, hit subscribe, hit a thumbs up, and leave a comment versus watching a 20-minute video, a 15-minute video, a 10-minute video. Does that make sense? Right. Then what you do, guys, is you go to the video. You go click on a video, you save to watch later, and you go in there and watch that later, and then go through your playlist and let it play in the background, and then you go leave a comment for them again. Another touch point that helps that sub stick, right? The other thing was a great comment. Don't say the word sub. That's BS, guys. That's rubbish. How many people say, please subscribe, like, and share? Well, if you can say that, why? And by the way, guys, if I type the word subscribe over this screen right here that is in front of my face, they can read that. I had a 7-pot primo pepper that I ate, and they flagged it because of pot, right? They flagged it because the word was read through artificial intelligence, right? It's not an algorithm, it's artificial intelligence. So they have all this stuff that they go through and they set up, and it scans everything. They saw the word pot. So if they can do this, right, then sub doesn't make any difference, guys. You can write whatever. You can write flower pots in there as far as you need. But my point is that you can't worry about nonsense. You need to hear from YouTube. From YouTube. There's a million theories out here. And let me ask you, how many theories that you've ever heard on YouTube are true about what to do? No one knows. They have some general ideas. If I'm a person with any credibility, and I'm not, guys, on the workings of YouTube. One of the things I would do is, how do I leverage it? Number one, use shorts while they're pushing shorts. Go watch shorts, leave a comment, hit the thumbs up, watch another one. Now you have 30 seconds invested in two shorts that verifies. Then go hit another short, save later, and watch that one later. So you have a total of a minute versus 5 minutes. That is time management, guys. Then you come back, watch that list, watch it every week, and that brings you back for another touch point. Make sure you leave a comment and a thumbs up. Boom. Use the system, guys. Now, the other thing I've heard about is, don't do this, don't do that. Guys, if you're doing what's right, you'll probably be okay. You don't put hashtags in your posts that don't relate to what you're doing. If you have a bunch of hashtags you dump in, and you're mentioning products that aren't there, and you're mentioning things that are not contained in the video through artificial intelligence, picture scanning, word scanning, all that stuff is used. Because they had to eliminate people, right? They have to eliminate people. They can't have people look at every video. So if that's what they're looking through, if that's what they're sending through their system, that's what's scanning your video, you got to have it be relevant. Otherwise, they're going to come back and they're going to take your stuff down, guys. Do you think YouTube, let me ask you a question. If YouTube doesn't tell you how to subscribe, how much of a partner are they? Don't sub for sub. That's not how to subscribe. That's a negative. Don't sub. What the hell does that mean? I can go to my YouTube studio, guys. I can go to YouTube studio. I can go to my new subscribers, all the new subscribers. I can go all the people. I can go one after the other down that list. I can go to 200 people I haven't gotten, probably 500 people that I haven't gotten back to. Is that sub for sub? They have it listed there. I can just push the buttons. Is that sub for sub? I haven't commented. I haven't done anything. I don't know. So if you think that they're telling you they're the partner, they're not. What they're doing with all this, guys, is you have to have the appropriate tags on there. It's good to read up a little bit about this. It's good about finding out how the search engine optimization works. And I'm just now getting to know this. And I'm going to take you through that. My members specifically, I'm going to take you through how to do this. And I think it's going to help you. Anyway, my point is that if you're looking at your videos and what you're doing with your videos, do what's right. Don't just cut and paste keywords. Don't just cut and paste products that aren't listed. They can come back at any time, guys, and just ratchet you and take your channel away. If you're making too much money, do you think they're looking for reasons to keep you to make too much money, or do you think they're looking for reasons to get rid of your account? I'm a business guy. I'm looking for a reason to take your account down. If they're not telling you how to sub, guys, that tells you everything you need to know. Everything you need to know. And after that point, and I'm not bashing YouTube at all. I like YouTube for the most part. It has some negatives, but so does everything. But my point is, if they're not telling you how to do something, then what exactly are they doing? Super Dave in the house. Thank you for being here, bud. Super Dave is a great account, guys. One that I've just been following for the last 2 months. Real pleasure following him too, by the way, guys. Real unique stuff. I really appreciate it. I really do. Going through the list of people, I want to get to some new people. Adventures with Robin. Thank you. Adventures with Robin. Thank you. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Sorry it took me a little bit while. I want to add some content in here, guys, and some thoughts. I want everyone to chill a little bit about all these algorithmic nonsense that you're hearing out there. Everyone's mentioning algorithm. They don't know what they're talking about. If everything is algorithm, then nothing is algorithm. There's a lot to chance, guys. If you can't tell me how to make a good video, then how can you tell me it's the algorithm? Because on every social media platform, I dare you to find people that can every time produce a video that hits. I had videos that I and posts I thought were going to hit it. Boom, nothing. And man, I had posts that I thought were garbage. 2,000 views, 5,000 views. If that's the case, you can't blame it on algorithm, guys. You don't know what's creating a good video and bad video. They don't give you the criteria. They don't give you the criteria of what the algorithm does. The algorithm is not an all-knowing force. An algorithm is an excuse for you don't know. That's my opinion. Peaceful Moments, welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I do appreciate that, guys. One of the things I'm going to tell you I've never said before, I don't think. Everything that I did, I always took what all the experts said and I threw it out the window. I listened. Don't get me wrong. I listened. They had some really valid points. They had a lot of good information. But the reason I was brought in is because they were wrong. Now, or maybe they were right and that was the best they could do, right? That maybe that's the most potential that the X could do. But I'm telling you, don't listen to what they're telling you because it's don't look over there, look over there. And I'm going to give you another caveat here, guys. Why do you think they gave everyone community tabs? Do you think it's a good thing? Oh, it's to help other people. Do you think that's what it's about? Do you think they gave everyone community tabs to help? No, they didn't. They didn't. There's no way that makes sense. They did it to absolutely pollute the channels now with so much content, so many posts from people that don't know what they're doing to who know what they're doing. And I'm not saying there's some people with 1,000 that don't know what they're doing, guys, right? But let me throw this at you. If everyone is posting on their community tab sharing now, how do you know which one to go to when it's just doubled by whatever percentage of people are below 1,000, which is, I think, 25% of, like 2.25% of the people on YouTube are monetized. So what does that mean? They just added all those comments and all those posts on the community tab just because they want to help people? Are you kidding me? No. Do you also notice that they've taken off the alerts for all the accounts you go to? Not one of the accounts that I go to on a regular basis do I get alerts on a regular basis. Usually after their lives are done, I will get a comment. I will get a post, right? And you go click on it and said, oh, it's done. And then you got now all but the 0.25% of the people that are monetized, I think, on YouTube, which is a really elite group, right? Now everyone can post on their community tabs. That is to muddy the waters, guys. That's a business tactic, right? That's a, oh, if I've done something wrong, I'm going to accuse the other side of doing it. That way no one knows what to believe. Well, if they're going to try to take your money away from you, what are they going to do? They're going to lower the standards. They're going to put up shorts, right? They're going to have you put 10 million shorts to get monetized, 10 million short views. You know what that means? People are talking about 3,500 short views as being a good short, and you're going to get 10 million views? What are the odds of that? I don't know. I'm just stating stuff that's on my mind, guys. John Francis, welcome for being here. I want to thank you. I hope you're listening to this stuff, guys, because I think it has a lot of merit, and I've been listening to stuff. I lurk a ton. And, you know, what I want to tell you is you need to stop listening to people. You need to start looking at what YouTube specifically is telling you. If they're not telling you stuff, well, then it's not true. Because they haven't told me how to follow someone. So how's the proper way to follow someone? I'm just finding my own method like we all are, right? We find something that works for us and we do it. All right. Thank you for being here, Peaceful Moments. I want to thank you for being here. And I hope you like the content, guys. Seems like we're holding a lot of people in the chat. I hope you're enjoying the content a little bit more today. We're going to be talking about these subjects because I really think it's important, people, that you don't. Everyone wants to be an expert on YouTube, and there are experts everywhere, guys. I'm not one of them. I'm not pretending to be an expert on YouTube at all. All I can tell you is if it sounds funny, it probably is funny. Adrian, I want to thank you for being here. Thanks so much. I want to highlight 3 accounts one more time here. I want to thank Nez for sharing links and being an awesome moderator, a great friend, and a really just a wonderful woman, very artistically talented. Thank you for being here. Thank you for always supporting the channel in every possible way. And thank you for your excellent moderation. I can't tell you enough. John Francis, a new account here. Thank you. Please check that out and share a link if you would, moderators. Appreciate it. Peaceful Moments, another new account here. Thank you for being here. Please check the account. And also, if you would drop a link, that'd be fantastic. We're getting a lot of new people coming in here, guys, which is good. Look for cross-referencing of people that know them. Look for the accounts that are on their accounts, and you're going to find out everything you need to know, guys. And I want to thank all the new accounts for being here. I'm sure you're wonderful people, and I look forward to having you back next week as well. Adrian, wonderful. Thank you so much for coming, Adrian. I've taken a long time to get down to the bottom of this, guys. We got, 31 people still in here. That's fantastic. Thank you for being here, Adrian. I want to thank you for being here. I met Adrian across the pond. I think it was in Secret Blackburn's channel. Secret Blackburn. If someone would please put Shaz73 up. The link for Shaz73 and Secret Blackburn. And also, if you would put Blistering Barnacles Magnets up, please. Blistering Barnacles Magnets. Shaz73 and Secret Blackburn. Now, the reason I mentioned those folks here, guys, Adrian is where I met her on one of these accounts. I think it was Secret Blackburn. I, every morning, go hiking in Europe with some of the most wonderful people alive. They have a great sense of humor. They poke fun. They have great depth of history. They share their pets. They share the walks. The other day, Shaz was walking up on top of a mountain and there was a deer. I mean, here she's walking across in the UK. And I want to tell you, this hike was no easy hike, man. I want to tell you, if she's here lurking, she can tell you. And then Secret Blackburn took 2 hours on the hike. And of course, he's going to have a chapter in his book about me. I laughed. I asked him that, and I said, "I'm just joking." He goes, "No, we're going to meet." Anyway, it's long. This guy is a wealth of knowledge. Both Shaz and Secret Blackburn taught me about ley lines, which are the aligning of all the chapel's spires or towers in a line across Europe. You can look for ley lines, Laylines. And the only similar characteristic here in the U.S. is with their thought. It's theoretical, but they believe it is with the Native Americans. Their burials mounds may have some alignment for ley lines. Anyway, I wanted to thank you, Adrian. Thank you so much for being here. You're part of the crew, and that means a ton. Thank you so much for being here. Quiet listener, I want to thank you for being here. Again, we love new people coming in, guys. That's fantastic. Cooking Bismillah, I want to thank you for staying and being part of the group today. I want to thank you. Super Dave. Super Dave is one of those accounts, guys, I can't mention enough. He's very unique. If you don't like Dave, you don't like Dave. If you don't like me, you don't like me. That's fine. There's 322 million people in the U.S. I think there's 7.8 billion people in the world. We can live with it. But if you do like us, you're going to love our content because Dave produces content that no one else does. And if you need another account that does the same thing as other people, then you don't want to follow Dave. But if you want an account that actually brings you some really cool stuff, Super Dave 44, Super Dave 45. Thanks for being here, and I want to thank you for being here. Pretty Grandma, you're rock. Just thanks for being here. Silver Scorpion, I missed you. Where did I miss you, bud? I missed you. I must have missed you. Let me find, 351. But in the meantime, I want to thank 351 for doing all the moderation, for being a great friend of the channel, for always being supportive, always being here, and doing whatever you can always to help this channel. Thank you so much. We've known each other all the way back before I ever did videos, I think. And for whatever it means a lot to me that you're here. It means a ton to me what you do for this channel and all your support. And I cannot tell you enough. That's why I stopped 2 or 3 times. Same with Nez Lover, too. Fantastic people, guys. You cannot get any better. I miss Silver Scorpion on here. Silver Scorpion. I want to make sure I cover that. So don't let me miss it. Don't let me miss it. Chillin' Indiana Carl just shared. Thank you for sharing links, Carl. I really appreciate that. Best people in the world here, guys. By the way, if we have any issues going on, report them first and then block them. We can take whatever they say, guys. Just report them first. Let's make sure they pay for it and then block them. We've never had a person foolish enough to come in yet, but if they do, I'm sure I'm sure it'll be fun. And I'll probably laugh at them. So, okay, so what else do we got going on here? Oh man, just so many. Open-minded wanderer, thank you again for being here. I want to thank you. I cannot tell you enough. Johnny's Corner, thank you for being here. Nez Lover, I want to thank you again for just being a cool woman and really cutting edge with some of the thoughts. A really well-spoken, very well-read person. This person spends time saying what they've spent time learning. And you can tell when you go to the show, whether it's artistic stuff, whether it's about the government, about pyramids, whatever. It's just well thought out, well manicured conversation. Thank you for being here. Thank you for moderating. Thanks for always being a friend of the channel. Thank you so much. Adventures with Robin. Thank you again for being here. If we could drop Robin's link, I think you may have a jacket. I just can't tell from this screen. Thank you so much for being here. Now, let me see if I can make it to the bottom. Drunken Chef Barbecue. Now, for all those people that don't know Drunken Chef Barbecue, he has his own line of rubs and stuff that he does. He does a lot of lives, supports a lot of people, huge supporter. But he has his own line of products and stuff. And when we do our giveaways, I'm going to try to hopefully work with him to do some giveaways with his products as well. He's a big supporter of a lot of people and just a real great guy. He has his daughter on with some of his shows. And he does regular stuff, just real down to earth guy. And I want to thank you for being here. Drunken Chef Barbecue. If we could, I think you have a jacket, but if not, someone would drop the link. That'd be fantastic. Abandoned Forgotten Whales. Abandoned Forgotten Whales is one of these people, guys, that does stuff that you dream of. He does stuff that you always say you want to do, but you don't do it. He lives the life that he wants to. He lives the life that everyone thinks that they want to live, but he doesn't. And the guy's a maniac. He's a ludicrous. He's bat crap crazy. He is one brick short of a curb. This guy is living in the splinters of my mind. His episodes are from an adventurer, a real one, not in words that you write a little book with. That's not the stuff I'm talking about. It's not an explorer that you go hike up a mountain and you trip over a piece of gravel. That's not what we're talking about. This guy actually puts his life in risks. He just got done with the most dangerous caving experience or tunneling experience he's ever been in on. And he just had a video launch the other day. Abandon, if you would drop the link to that in chat, I want to make sure we note that and put a bunch of, put like 2 or 3 emojis in front of it, if you would. I want to make sure we get to that. I want to make sure we drop that last video you had because guys, I want to tell you, this guy's videos are second to none. You know, my videos are good with peppers. I think they're entertaining and stuff. They're nonsense, guys. If you think eating a pepper defines you as a human being, let me tell you something. You're living a fantasy. This guy actually does stuff that puts his life in jeopardy. He went up the mountain and his backpack weighed 3 times as much going down. And after he hiked and tunneled all day long, he had to navigate going down. Can you imagine how dangerous that is when your legs are absolutely fatigued? you're carrying a pack that's 3 times the weight that you went up with, and you're trying to hold your composure. Unbelievable. This guy's videos are second to none. I'm going to tell you, you're going to go to his channel and you're going to love that we sent you there. We need to drop that. And if you would drop your video too, please. I am looking for Silver Scorpion. 1 second here. Sorry for the pause here, guys. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hope everyone's having a great day. Again, guys, there's accounts you need to find. This is my tip for the day. Well, I've given a whole bunch of them. If you're going to find accounts that will help you grow, go to them, follow them, support them. Go to the accounts that shout out 2 or 3 people a week. Why? Well, if you have, let's say, 4 of those, and Starry is Lost and Found is 1, you need to follow roughly, I don't know, 3 people a day. Have 3 people a day stick. And if he's offering you 4, that means that you need what? 6 more people, right? And you're not going to find 6 more people. You'll find 3 or 4 that shout out 3 or 4 people a week. And then what you do is you're in chats and you'll meet someone, hey, that you did a great video and all this. I like you. I'm going to follow you, blah, blah, blah. And they follow you back after you go back and forth in the chat, right? So you need 3 subs a day to stick, and you get 1,000 in a year. That is your goal. Everyone's like, oh, I got to do that. No, you don't have to. Begin with the end in mind. You need 1,000 subscribers. You need to follow 6 accounts a day, have 3 stick. And if I'm focusing my efforts today with the way that YouTube is focusing on shorts, and people are claiming that shorts are giving them more subs than their videos or lives, I won't get any subs today, guys. I won't get any subs. I get 1, maybe. I might lose 1. I lost 1 last week, but it doesn't matter. That's not why I'm doing this, right? I'm okay with subs. My point is that if you're following shorts and shorts are getting you subscribers, why watch a 20-minute video to begin following someone when you can do it in 15 seconds? Then you watch another one to back that up. Leave a comment, hit the thumbs up, go to the next one. You have 30 seconds invested versus 15 minutes. That's time management. Then you do focus on shorts. I would do a mix of those, by the way, guys. And you'll go and you save a video into your watch later, save later, right? Watch later thing. You hit the little square with the button in it and it says, oh, watch later. And you do that and you watch those at night. So you go and you watch 3 videos at night. Ping, you've done it again. I wouldn't do it the same night. I'd wait a few nights. Does that make sense? Yes, Dave, you are very different. And that's what the point is. And I think it's in a good way. That's my opinion. Stock Explorer is a great account to follow, guys. One of the nicest people I've met on YouTube. Genuine, awesome, knowledgeable, kind, and loving. Great people on her channel. If you go and follow Stock Explorer, you're going to find out what I mean, because she has programs and you're going to meet a whole different crew that's on here. It's amazing. MR Duggar. Here's the alien in the group, guys. There's a bat crap crazy dude, abandoned and forgotten whales. This dude is chill, right? He comes on. He's a contributor to so many different channels. I consider him a friend because whenever I'm up with him on panel, I'm not fighting for time because I want to hear what he says. In the catfishing world, Duggar has more knowledge in the hair on his little pinky than I have in 70 bodies. This guy is a player, and he doesn't act like it. If you ask him to tell you, he'll tell you, and he can go on for as long or as short. But this guy is a better guy than he is a fisherman. And he is absolutely at the peak of the game of fishing. That tells you my opinion of him. Duggar is an awesome dude. He's always supporting the channel, guys. And whenever I run into him, it's always fun. A great guy. And I can't tell you how much your support of the channel means, bud. It means everything. Thank you so much for being here. If someone would drop, I think you got a blue wrench, but if someone would drop the link, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, yeah. I want to tell you, Starry's Lost and Found, and this, I cannot say enough about Abandoned Forgotten Whales. This guy's a lunatic. And you can see, here's your cross-reference, guys. Cross-reference, Deadpool to Duggar. These are what you want to watch in any account. You want to watch that. Then you want to go. You want to make sure if they're into drama, you block them all. Just get rid of them. It's not worth it. And if they're not, and they're very supportive, and it's a good community, supportive, positive community, then you follow them. Here's your cross-reference. I was telling you a lot about Deadpool, a lot of fun, and he is now recognizing Duggar. These are big tells, guys, on the quality of people. Mr. Sparkle Baked, welcome. Nez, one of the best moderators ever and a great friend. Thank you, Nez, for everything you're doing today. Super Dave is cross-referenced with a whole bunch of accounts in here, guys. Adventures with Robin, let's drop that link if we could again. I want to get some of these new people, they have their links dropped, guys, so you can check them out. It doesn't mean follow them, guys. Doesn't mean follow them. Check them out. If they're what you want, then follow them. I want to go through Josette again. But before I do, I want to go a little bit more into detail what I'm talking about. Guys, if YouTube is supposed to be fun, and it is, and everyone knows what they're talking about, yet nothing works right, then YouTube and all the people that have all this knowledge about YouTube are probably, number one, I would believe people that have been on for a long time. I think they can give you a very pragmatic view of what works and what doesn't. They may not be up on the latest hearsay stuff, but here's my opinion of this, guys. If I'm reading a memo from someone who talked to someone at YouTube, it means nothing. If I'm talking to someone at YouTube and they're telling me that this is what they're about to do, it means nothing. If I see it printed on YouTube stationary and it's printed to us, the public, then it means period. That is it. Done. So one of the things that I want to emphasize to everyone is clear your mind of can't. Clear your mind of nonsense. Clear your mind of all the stuff that you hear out there. Do what's right always. Use the proper hashtags. Don't dump stuff in that's going to be just, it's the same thing in everyone. I use very specific hashtags for very specific types of posts. I am being coached on this massively. I've taken my search engine optimization from 10% to 95 to 100%. I've maximized my visibility in those areas. And now I get to find out if those areas work. And if not, I'm going to change how I'm wording and my thumbnails. I heard something and I want to share it with you. Thumbnails are everything. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not. If your content sucks, guys, if it blows, the big one, right? If you take a picture of a hole and you do a 20-minute video of a hole, digging a hole, and that's all you do, and you just cut it off, that's not a good video, period. So if you have the best thumbnail in the world, is that going to get you anywhere? If you have all the hashtags in the world that are going to get you those views, are going to get you thumbs down, is that going to make you better in the supposed algorithm? No, it's not going to. So my point is, if you have the most beautiful uh, thumbnails in the world and rotten content, it's not going to make any difference. If you have 8 million subscribers and you put no work in building yourself in your awareness in the community, and you really don't have unique content, all the thumbnails in the world aren't going to do a thing for you. That's where this is all wrong. Yeah, they might be able to get you a few views, but do you think people are going to come back to your account if it's rotten? No. So my point is, you got to do the work. You got to put in the work. You got to go build your community presence. You got to put the work in before you start producing videos, guys. Produce 1, 2, put a few shorts up, a few 20-minute videos on what you want to do, or 10, or whatever you want to do, and then go out and meet people so they have something to view, and shorts and longs. And if YouTube's pushing shorts, I'm going to have shorts up. And here's the reference back from Duggar to Deadpool. Fantastic. Mr. Sparkle Baked is still here. Cooking the Smile is still here. Thank you very much. Super Dave is still here. Fantastic. And guys, I am not I'm not a sub for sub channel. That's not what this is about. This channel, what you're going to see this today turn into is I'm going to be talking, recognizing some people, talking about some accounts, and you guys can do whatever you want to in the chat. I'm going to put up links. I don't give a crap what it does to my YouTube algorithm. I don't think anyone knows. And if they ping me for it, they ping me for it. Whatever the hell. I'm doing fine. My point is, guys, I don't want this to be a sub for sub thing. I want this to be the community comes together. You meet a new person. You want to go check them out. That's perfectly fine with me. Post the link. I don't think it matters. Everyone's worried about, oh, it's going to ruin your feed. My feed sucks, guys. Honestly, if you would look at my channel versus some of the people out here, I think I do fine. I can tell you that that my monetization, I've done really well. I've done better than I thought I would. But, really, my content is not all that fantastic. And I think what it is good, it's good. But I think overall, I've really got to step up the game. And trust me, I will. But my point is that, you've got to do the basic things. And I'm going to take us through that next week. I'm going to spend some time to take you through what you need to do in order to grow. I think it's really important that you focus on the end goal and you begin to implement a plan. It's simple. I can lay out an entire year's plan for millions of dollars in my head, then lay it down, and I'm done in a day. Why can I do that in a day? Well, it's called experience, number one. Number two, after you look at stuff and you have the goal set in mind, you build a pattern, consistency. I don't have that yet. That my channel's not there. I have other things I need to take care of. But my point is you need to be consistent. You need to have set times. Someone says the algorithm. I don't know if it's the algorithm. I'm sure they like to be consistent, but I don't think it has anything to do with YouTube. Either you're consistent and people know when to show up to your channel and look for, oh, this is Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. He does this. That's what they're looking for. I don't know if it has to do with the algorithm. Everyone says algorithm. I don't know, guys. I just think it's a lot of big babble speak, personally. Pretty Grandma channel, thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate it. So many wonderful people here. Josette, I wanted to get back to you. Josette is a real large account. Josette, Brazil, Egypt. We met about 4 months ago. Josette is probably one of the most honored accounts out in the area and does moderation for what the biggest account I've got one follower that has 1 million people. It's pretty cool. And Josette moderates for an account that's bigger than that, I think, or coming up to that. And it's the only person that moderates. So that tells you something about honor, integrity, and dignity, right? That person has had to earn that spot. And I'm going to tell you something. This guy posts more content, and I'm not going to say his name. This guy posts more content, and you will find it if you're on Josette. You can go there. than any person I've ever seen. And his views are off the hook. Why? It's not an algorithm, guys. It's content. It's content by a guy that is genuine. Anyway, Josette is the person solely responsible for being moderator. And if that doesn't tell you the quality of people that are here on this channel, nothing will. Thank you for being here, Josette. You're a friend, and I appreciate you. Here it is, Silver Scorpion. I missed you like 3 times. Yes, one of the great things about Silver Scorpion is Silver Scorpion's been one of the accounts that I've known all the way back in the beginning days. A great supporter of many, and many have great support for Silver Scorpion. A great account, guys. A great account. And if you're looking to expand your niche, check out Silver Scorpion, guys. It is not about what the only thing you do, one account kind. It's about finding groups of people that you have common interest. And one of the things about this is we're meeting people from all across the spectrum, guys. And when you do that, you meet other people in different spectrums. Like I was just in this morning, by the way, guys, an art deal with it's art by Donna M. and Hema Art. I saw Lena Park Art in there as well, which are big fans of the channel, guys. They're part of my partner accounts that I like. And they had a big collaboration. It was great. And now I'm in the art community just meeting some wonderful people. And I want to tell you, the stuff they put up is amazing talent, guys. And like Silver Scorpion, it's the same thing. Amazing talent, guys. Check out Silver Scorpion. If we can drop the link, that'd be fantastic, guys. Thank you for coming, bud. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry I missed you before. Yeah, I appreciate you, Doug. I really do, bud. I really appreciate you. You're such a good guy. And I just like your approach. It's just like, I've had enough of this nonsense, and you just say it like it is. And I'm all about that. I don't care if you call me any name to my face. Just say it. Just be honest, at least. And if you're a piece of crap and says it, that has no worthiness at all. He has nothing. But the good thing is, guys, that you meet really good people and you hang with them. The people that don't like you, if they're adults, they can turn off your channel. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. Johnny's Corner is a good channel, guys. Make sure you check it out. I'm going through and trying to figure out people I haven't mentioned yet. I want to mention also the account's always been a supporter of so many channels. Chillin' Indiana Carl. We've met, I believe, on Avid Fisherman or Mike's Fishing Home or any number of channels, guys. I see him everywhere. This guy supports more channels. And he said something the other day. He goes, I'm not supporting you to agree with you. I think that's awesome. And because you need to allow individuality on these channels. You really do. I mean, it's awesome to see all the different people that you get and the different types of dialogue you get. And you're going to have different cultures, different religions. You're going to have different spirituality. You're going to have different mores. You're going to have different socioeconomic backgrounds. And I'm telling you, I know people that I support living in jungles. It means more that I support them than I support a person living in a house. It does. Personally, it does. But it also means a lot to me when you support people that you're trying to support irregardless. It means that you're comfortable with who you are. I want to thank you, Carl, for just that was a great statement. I totally dug it, and you totally get what I'm about too, and I support people. I don't care if they unfollow me. I'm going to support them if I'm supporting them. I want to support them, support the people I'm supporting, just so they can keep on doing. I'm going to give you an example. Hey, Zombie, welcome, great dude, Zombie. I was watching a Halloween people last night, right? How much do you think these Halloween outfits cost? They probably cost $100 each. By the time the makeup, the ordering, the shipping, and all this, no one was donating. How are they going to continue to do this if they don't get some funding? Anyway, my point is people put a lot of time and effort into this, and it's not about liking everything. It's about the character and hoping to support people. And I dig that totally, guys. Thank you very much, Carl. I appreciate it. Zombie Prepper is the soft-spoken guy. He's the guy that's always smiling in the background, and I always give him flack because he has something he's thinking, and he's a gentle man. He's very his account's great. He talks about prepping, he talks about products, and he's very well respected in the communities that I hang with. And I would consider him a personal reference because we spend so much time talking back and forth. He doesn't say a lot. I always say that his one word is worth 1,000 of everyone else's. And when he says something, you need to listen because it's important. Thank you for being here. Zombie Prepper is a great account. If someone would drop his link, I think you have a blue. But anyway, I want to thank you for being here. Fishing Local 336, I want to thank you for being here. It's awesome to have you, and it's fantastic to have you as part of the chat today. If we could drop a link, that'd be fantastic. Moderators, be awesome. And by the way, Fishing Local 336 is on a lot of the different programs I am. Always comes in there, positive attitude, always out there hunting the fish. And he's a good guy. I mean, one of the things about the fishing community, boy, they give it out. They rib. They love ribbing. And if you can take a punch, you can give it out. And I want to tell you, it's all out hilarity. 336 is one of those accounts that's everywhere, guys. It's supporting people. Please reach out if you would. Share that link. I know you guys are already working on it. Thank you so much. I cannot say enough good about this guy. There are people that talk a game. There are people that bloviate about stuff. Martin's not that guy. Martin is the guy that is as genuine as it comes, from what I can tell. And everything he does, from ribbing all the way to answering questions to helping tons of channels be a safe environment for everyone to be in without allowing the nonsense and the knuckleheads in. Martin is that guy that's on both sides of the pond, guys. Is that guy. Amazing guy I've gotten to meet, and he's a big supporter of the channel. I want to thank you for not only being here, a regular supporter and all that, but just all the kindness you showed me over the time. Thank you. If I could ask you to hit the thumbs up if you haven't. I don't even know how many thumbs up I have. Can someone check? I can't tell. Can't tell. Thank you, Abandoned Forgotten Whales. Thumbs up. If I could ask you to share out, that'd be great too. I understand if you can't. It'd be nice if you could. Thank you for sharing links, Carl. I appreciate it. I really do. So many people. I want to try to get down to some new people. River Sticks. River Sticks fan life. Hey, bud. Hope you're doing great. I want to tell you something. This guy is a character, and he's kind of a character like me, guys. If I say someone's a character, then you pretty much have an idea that that's why I follow him. If you want to follow a milquetoast, right, a person that just does what everyone else does, that's not who this guy is. This guy is a van life guy. He's building a van. He's building it out. He's got the best tech. He knows his stuff. He's always doing crazy stuff with what he's doing. And what I mean by that, he's always changing up stuff. He's got some beautiful dogs that he takes with him, but he's always doing videos and he does lives. He's a great guy. Tommy's a great guy, and I just want to I want to thank you for being here. It's awesome having you. If someone would share your link, I think you may have a wrench. I'm just not sure. Uh, River Styx Van Life. He's got a few channels. I forgot the other one, dude. I've got a million channels in my head. But River Styx Van Life. I've known this guy, Tommy, forever. and he knows. I pop into some of his lives whenever I get a chance. Usually he's at the exact bad time because I can't make it then. But I try to pop in. Doug's, thanks for sharing links, buddy. Starry is lost and found. Thanks for being here. It means a lot. 336, I appreciate you being here. Nez, I appreciate you being here and moderating and your friendship. Abandoned Forgotten Whales, you rock. Thank you for being here, sharing links. Queen Ninja, you know, I've got to get to your account. I want to thank you for being here. Let's share out Queen Ninja. I should have done it last week. You know, I was going to learn all the technology. I bought a soundboard for Duggar so I could do alien noises and stuff. And I still haven't made it there because I have to get my audio interface hooked up, and I got to buy it. But I'm wondering. I'm just now. I have a guy that's helping me, and he's doing it on the side, and he's awesome. But I've got to read it all, and this life is very fast now. Anyway, long story short, as I'm coming up with that, Queen Ninja, thank you for being here. Pretty Grandma. I want to go back to this channel because we got a lot of new people. Pretty Grandma does a lot of cooking. She's great in the kitchen, guys. It's a variety channel, so she does a whole bunch of things. And still to this day, I go back to the one thing she did, and that was cooking this unbelievable seafood meal in a way I've never seen it eaten. And it was with prawns or with very large shrimp. Anyway, it was a fascinating experience for me because, you know, I have eaten sushi and fish. And I want to tell you, I have been to the Japanese fish market. And if anyone's been there, I can tell you there is no fish that lives in our ocean that we know of that's not at that fish market. And when you go eat sushi across the street from that market, literally 15 feet from the market itself, I wonder if it's fresh, right? So we did. And I still didn't see what she did. It's amazing. It was a great experience. Pretty Grandma Variety Channel. Definitely worth following, guys. Expert in the kitchen. Just love it. Just love it. I love people that have a great command of the kitchen. It's easy to notice, too, by the way. I was talking with someone I know, and I told, I don't want to give out details. How do I say it? I asked how you knew that a person was a master at what they did. And this person was a chair of a government agency. Okay? Chair. This is when you get a letter from the President of the United States at your retirement, that's how big this dude was. Anyway, long story short. This guy was a longtime friend, and I earned it. And I'm going to tell you the story. He chose me to be my coach, my mentor, and he did. I'm going to tell you, I don't know too many people as blessed as I am to have the mentors that are as substantial. Anyway, we were talking, and I asked him how he knew a master at the craft. And he said the second they picked up the device, he knew. That's all he did. It was how they approached the subject. And that was a 20-minute conversation with him. He talked the whole time. And I said, holy crap. So, right, I didn't realize how significant his knowledge depth was. But he was a very special person in my life. And for whatever that is, guys, we all meet people that are going to impact us. And one of the stories I'm going to tell you is that how many times have you opened your mouth and blown yourself up in front of a person that could change your life because you think you're being the man? You think you're being a tough guy. You think you're going to throw out some vulgarity. I want to tell you, I've got stories that are going to blow your mind about how that proves that it's absolutely critical that you're always doing the right thing. Always. One guy vetted me for 3 years before he told me who he was. It's a great story, guys. Smee. Dude, I want to thank you for being here. You know, I meet Smee in so many different chats now. And I know you're driving, dude. But if someone would drop the link, Smee is in Shaz 73. If someone would drop Shaz 73's link as well as Smee in it, Shaz goes walking. Smee shows up. Smee is greeted by about every single person in the room. And I want to thank you for being here. Smee is a friend of this channel till the end. Shaz 73 and Secret Blackburn, if you would add those into the links that are shared. Two great people. They're surrounded by very protective people, and they are wonderful people. Smee is part of that group, and Smee is always welcome on this channel. I want to thank you for being here. I know you're driving, but the fact that you made it and you're driving, Smee, means everything to me. Thank you so much. We'll share your link out and maybe send a few people your way to check your stuff out. Smee is a great guy. Stickman Adventures. Thank you for sharing links. I think I gave you a jacket too, by the way. I think I remember that. So thank you for sharing links. I appreciate it. I'll mention you in the video tomorrow. You know, guys, one of the great ways to get on the channel is, number one, shout me out and send me a link on your shout out. Number two is to help moderate. We'll do a shout out for you. And I do every week. This week, well, long story short is I'm going to do it tomorrow. And so we do that. You can become a member, right? There. So, or you do a super chat. And you can't do super chats or members. So you can basically shout me out. And I think Big Matt was shouted out last week for shouting me out. He did a video about it. It was really cool. And then the week before it was AAP. The week before it was Bud Files. The week before that it was Mike's Fishing Home, who threw me in the water. He threw me in the water with the fishing pole. I thought it was kind of a little bit angry, but I like Mike. And I'm joking about that. Boy, you're coming in. Thanks, Doug, for sharing the links. I appreciate it. Nez, thanks for sharing links. Appreciate it. Some great people in here, guys. Guys, I want to share out Burpee Yoga Uncle. Burp's got a blue jacket. If someone would share his link out. This is the gentleman that's respected no matter what continent he shows up in. I am on Yoga by Goga. And here comes Unk. This is in Africa, dudes. I mean, geez, what do I have to do to get away from this guy? And you never do. He offered to coach me before he ever knew me. Really. We've done 3 programs together. They're on podcasts. He talks about what's important for you to grow your channel, how to get to the monetization, what you need to do to get watch hours. If you don't watch those podcasts, it's Burpee Yoga Uncle. This guy is known everywhere. He's respected everywhere. Um, yep. See, this is this is key here. They're losing total watch hours to TikTok. Yes. Um, this is YouTube's way of solving a problem but hurting themselves. I think because I don't see how it's sustainable. I don't. I don't think that anyone has the patience to dump content out. And after a while, it's not going to be TikTok. It's a different format. So I get it. I think it's a strategic move. I'm curious to think what you think, Unc. I just don't think competing with TikTok is my only strategy. I think I'd change the platform a little bit. Anyway, if someone would share Burpee Yoga Uncle's link, he's a guy that does a whole bunch of stuff. He's an inspiration to many. He does burpees, he does cooking, he does travel, and he is about as real as it gets. If you ask him X, he will tell you what you need to hear. It's not what you want to hear sometimes, but it's what you need to hear. And that's what the podcast that him and I did together. We did 3 of them. They're in purple with a microphone on them. You can find them, Burpee Yoga Uncle. He has them on his channel too. And I want to thank him for doing that. But most importantly, if you go to his channel, you'll find some great content, guys. And he is accessible. Just respect his time. Burpee Yoga Uncle is a great guy. Thank you for being here. So many great people are here. You know what I find interesting? We've got always between 20 and 30 people, and we've been on here for I don't know how many 2 hours. That's really good. We're still holding up about 20 people. That's awesome. And one of the things about this is we're getting new people, but the people that we're getting that come in have stayed. They've stayed. Guys, do yourself a favor. If you're going to a channel and you follow them, save another video for watch later, sit down, hit 2 times speed, and watch them and leave a comment and a thumbs up and watch the video. I want to tell you, I always go back in the chat when I followed someone. I always go back and I always go comment again. And you know what I found is I get another subscriber. Even though I'm supposedly subscribed to them, it doesn't show you removed sometimes. That you have to go back and watch a video, and then that night I see a tick up of 1 or 2 people. I don't go to channels to follow people anymore, guys. I just don't do it. And I just can't get to the number of people I have, which is basically the discussion I had before. So my point to everyone is we got 22 people in the house. That's fantastic. So my point is that, you're going to need to decide a pattern to follow people. And I think everyone has that. Use the shorts, guys. Use the shorts and find out if you can spend 60 seconds or a minute watching 3 shorts. Do it, man. Get out of town in a minute versus 15 minutes. It's great time management. And then hit a video for save and watch later, and boom, you can accomplish a video for the person too. I'm starting to coach my accounts, guys. I'm telling you, one of the things I've done is I have started to write, I've watched 100% of your video. Why? Because I want them to know I'm there. Then I leave a comment, really quick comment, love X, to show I watched it. But when I'm doing that, I'm coaching them to think, oh, he wrote 100%. Now, if I don't write 100%, what I've done is I've watched 2 or 3 minutes because I don't have the time, and I hit save, watch later, and I go watch the full content time. But I don't watch it that video. I write 100% when I watched it 100%. I've got to coach my accounts to tell them what I'm doing for them, because so many accounts, how many people come to your channels, look at a video, and they write something like, hey, nice sunflowers. Well, I didn't have a sunflower in my video. I was fishing, you dope. So, what you got to do is you got to coach them on what you're doing on their channel, hopefully bring back the respect and time on yours. And most of the time, I figure, it's a learning curve. A Band of Forgotten Whales, thanks for sharing out links. Stickman Outdoors, thanks for sharing links. Josette, I want to thank you for being here. It's awesome having you here. Nez, you rock. Chillin, Indiana, thank you, Nez in Chillin, Indiana, for sharing links. It's awesome. Thank you, guys. Smee, I want to thank you for being here. Gonna try to get down further in the list. Winnie Witch. I saw a new one. Yeah, Starry's awesome. You're right. Starry is awesome, Johnny. Starry is awesome. Very much appreciated on this end. I share as much as I can. I don't do unboxings. I'm not going to share unboxings. And guys, I probably will never do an unboxing on this channel. I just don't want to do it. Now, what I would do is if I had 10 of them, I'd probably open them up and condense it down into a few minutes, right? But I'm not going to do unboxings. I don't want to produce content for content. That's just my personal opinion. It doesn't mean I don't watch them. Scooby, I want to thank you for being here. So, Scooby, I think I made you blue. I think I made you blue. Tell me if you're not. Winnie Witch, thank you for being here. I want to thank you for coming today. If someone would share a link, that'd be fantastic. If someone would share Scooby's link, that'd be fantastic as well. I want to thank all my moderators for being awesome, guys. I know you're dropping a ton of links. Thank you so much. Yeah, Starry, you're awesome, man. I appreciate you. I really do. And I try to, guys, really focus on the end game. Let's talk about this a little bit. I've been talking about it for weeks. I'm going to put together a diet and a menu for you guys so you can plan your schedule out. I want to tell you, I don't have it figured out, guys, but I've designed a diet and a menu so you can focus. And I think on 2 sheets of paper, I can get you to where you need to go. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to type it up and you can set it out. You can fill out the questions, you can fill out the accounts and everything, and boom, you're going to be ready to go. How do you focus to win? Number one, I would find 2 or 3 accounts that do weekly shoutouts of more than one account. If it's one account, you find someone else. But it's still important to hear the shoutouts. But if you find someone who does 2, 3, 4, Starries is one of those. You need to find 2 or 3 of those. That's 12 accounts at 4 accounts. And you need what? 7 days, you need 3. That's 21 follows in 7 days. And that'll get you to over 1,000 subscribers in 1 year. So we all know that you have to have more than 3 a day because a few drop off. Not because it's sub for sub, guys. I don't recommend that at all. What I'm saying is if you have subs, then some of the people that you haven't visited for a long time, and is the reason I told you only need 1,000 followers, because if you're only getting 20 people watching your videos, then you really don't need another follower, guys. It's all about ego. You need to groom the accounts that you have to get more and more and more and more of them coming to your account versus trying to follow all these people and not doing anything well, right? Set a plan, work the plan, be efficient, work on shorts for right now. If your shorts are driving subscriptions, then what you need to do is hit the shorts, man. You can get done and watch 3 shorts in a minute if they're 15-second guys. In a minute, boom, you're in. Lash's Journey. Lash's Journey is an account that I was just in her account this last week, I think. But she had a live and she does great live. She was hiking and walking and talking. She's so full of energy, so positive. And I want to thank you, Lashes. If you would hit the like. How many likes do I have, by the way? I don't know. I got 21 people in here still, and I can't imagine. I can't even stand myself for more than 15 minutes. But the big thing is Lashes is a real big supporter of a ton of channels. She's got a beautiful family, guys, and she does so many positive things. Everything I hear her talk about is life affirmation, about in a positive light, living life as positively as possible. And we all know with the family the challenges. We all know financial the challenges. But on her channel, you're going to see a whole bunch of different things. I think one was real estate, one was cooking, one was walking, one was gardening. And that just tells the variety. So, Lashes, I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you being part of the family that I always bump into. Thank you so much. Open Minded Wanderer is a new one from the UK. I want to thank you for staying and meeting so many people. Winnie Witch, Winnie the Witch. I'm sorry. Whoops. That's why I have no friends. Anyway, Winnie Witch, thank you for being here. Stickman Outdoors, I want to thank you for sharing links. Cooking Basmala, thank you for staying. I hope I'm pronouncing that relatively okay. Pizza Demon. Now, Pizza Demon, uh, you know, Pizza Demon's one of the people from Shaz 73 and Secret Blackburn, two accounts that I go hiking in. If, by the way, if I'm not in the chat, it's because I'm doing something. That is the dead performance time, guys. Right when you guys go live is when chaos can break out, right? So I can't always type in the chat and answer everyone. You'll notice a lot of times I type driving and stuff. But Pizza Demon is a gamer. I just followed him this last 2 weeks ago, I think. And I really enjoy the guy. He's a good dude. He has some great content. He's always a part of the walking community that I in Secret Blackburn and Shaz 73. And they're wonderful people. And a Pizza Demon is always in their ribbon, just always in their ribbon, making people crack up. I want to thank you for being here, and I want to thank you for coming in. If someone would drop Pizza Demon's link, by the way, I believe I gave you a wrench. Chillin, Indiana. Thank you so much for being here, Carl, and also thanks for sharing links. If you're not following Chillin, Indiana, you should give him a shout and a check out. This guy's great. He's a big supporter of so many, just like Lashes is, and Martin's a big supporter. He's not a big content provider at all. He's hardly at all. He's in chats. He's a moderator. He does so many things that are contributing to so many people that it's hard to say why you would follow him, other than if you're following him and you bump into him, you're going to be in the presence of really good people. None of what he is present in is BS, man. This is legit stuff. Whenever he's going into the chats, it is moderated to the nth degree, and he's very well respected. And he's a good friend. Can take a ribbon too, man. We go back and forth. Super Dave, thanks for staying. Lashes, appreciate it. Can't tell you enough. Thanks for dropping links there, Zombie. I appreciate it, bud. Zombie Prepper is one of these quiet. He's I think he's a minister, if I'm not mistaken. But he's one of the guys that he doesn't say a lot. He just smiles a lot, and I always bust him because he's just sitting there smirking, and he's just a gentle man, and he's a good man, guys. If you're not following Zombie Prepper, it's your loss, in my opinion. He's a great guy, and he has good content too. He doesn't put out a ton of it, but when you see where he is, you're going to be bumping into people that you have never seen on here because he has such a far reach. This community here is 1/100th of my community. This is a community that can be awake right now because most of my other part of the world is sleeping. This is like the middle. It's crazy. So, Zombie, I want to thank you for being here. Scooby, I want to thank you for being here too. It means a lot. Pizza Demon means a ton that you're here, bud. Smee in it. I've said a ton about you. And here's a cross reference between Smee and Pizza Demon. And these are what you want to see in here. You want to see cross referencing. You want to see the camaraderie. You want to see the verifying their accounts, because if they're in here, 90%, 95% of the people in here I interact with. They come to my videos. They do all this. So they're very supportive. Wow. Okay. So, um, now, one of the things that I'm really perplexed with, guys, is when do I start doing shorts? I don't want followers. I don't want followers right now. I can't manage the ones I have. So do I get worse at what I do than I am right now? Which is, I'll give my. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how you guys feel, but I figure that my ability to get around to everyone's channels right now is at a 45% rating, which is El Saco, right? So if I get another 1,000 followers right now, and thank God it's tapered off to I don't know, I'm at 100 to 150, 200 a month or something like that. But whatever it is, if I get more followers, what does that do? I want everyone to think about that. If you can't get more than 30 people coming to your channel, what do you need more followers for? Unless you have, let's say you have 300 followers, right? And what are you producing more content for? What you need to do is go out and meet people. You need to go out and watch their videos, and be a supporter of theirs. Go out and chat with them. Get out and meet people that way. Get a personal relationship up with these guys. Then start producing more videos. Just my hint. You can do whatever you want to do, guys. But why produce videos when you're getting 5, 10 people? Because it makes you feel good? No. What you need is 3 shorts and you need 3 longs. Longs are anywhere from 3 minutes to whatever, right? I can leave a 9-minute video. So my suggestion would be that you do a video boy, the sun is just ripping through this, guys. There we go. I'm trying to get you a better picture of my background because I got a wonderful background, guys. It's palm trees and everything. Anyway, if you can't manage the amount of people you have, and or if you don't have content up, you're never going to see the people come into your chat because they're going to see you with the no icon and then no content. My thought to you would be, go build a relationship. Spend all your time building relationships after you got the 3 shorts and 3 medium longs, whatever they are. I don't care if it's walking your poodle. I don't care. And you do that, and then you start going meet people. You start building relationship. Go watch their videos. Go out and get in the chats. And I'm going to tell you, it's going to make a world of difference. It's going to make a world of difference. But just producing content isn't going to draw them there, guys. Unless your content is so original. I would say Abandoned and Forgotten, still going to have a hard time. Why? Because people need to find them first. I want to talk about Johnny's Corner. Johnny's Corner is a great account, guys. He does a whole bunch of stuff. He's got a beautiful family. I remember one video where he was coming back, and I think one of the things we're seeing a lot more content come from him. In life, you have stages, right? You have kids, you have wife, you have all this stuff. And one of the things you got to make a determination is what's important. And YouTube may not be important in many phases of your life. And I agree with that. But Johnny's back, and he just did a paranormal thing. It was great. Check him out, Johnny's Corner. Queen, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Queen Ninja. I really appreciate that. Queen Ninja, if we can drop Queen Ninja's link again, let's do that. And Johnny's Corner as well. Hey, Ray baby. How you doing, man? Metalhead. Wait, you know what? I'm going to tell you a name of an account here. I tried, by the way, to download this. And hey, Little Chef. Hey, Mom She Bing. Give me 1 second. I downloaded I got the permission from a heavy metal band to use their music on my video. And let me tell you, this is screaming stuff. This stuff is rocking, baby. And so we're going to do that next week. I've got to get the soundtrack. So I'm getting the soundtrack. I'll dump it in. I've got permission. I think I can monetize it then. But he said I could use their thing. It's a #1 growing metal song, and I can't do it because I'll knock myself off. Here, 1 second. No, I'm not going to do it. I'll blow up my account. Um, sorry. Anyway, Metalhead, thanks for coming in. I'm starting to bump into Ray Baby all over the place. If someone would drop the link, that'd be fantastic. And I think I bumped into him in Mike's fishing home last night. If I'm not mistaken. And I bumped into him in another. I don't know if it was Misfits or whatever, but I'm seeing them all around. Thanks for coming. Let's drop the link and stick with us, man. It's awesome. We got some great people here. I want to thank Stickman for dropping links. I want to thank Abandoned Forgotten for dropping links. I want to thank Zombie Prepper for dropping links. I want to Nez for dropping links. Martin for dropping links. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for coming, Pizza Demon. I appreciate that. It's got to be late. Fantastic Connecting Guru. It's a connecting channel, guys. That's not what this channel is. His channel does connecting. You'll see he has a system, and he's really good at what he does. Connecting Guru. If someone could share the link, that'd be fantastic. Thanks for coming, man. Professional Paranormal. Thanks for coming in. I've been on your channel and I'm drawing a blank. It's what age does, man. I'm sorry. But I promise I'm going to go through this and I've got to look up a few channels. Number one, I want to look them up so I give you proper run through. But Professional Paranormal Research, I believe I met you on Nez Lover. I believe. For whatever it is, I appreciate you being here. I want to thank you. And you can see there's a reference to Nez as well as Super Dave. I didn't see that till just now. If someone would drop their link, that'd be fantastic. And here's your cross reference, guys. That's what you're looking for. Zombie, thanks for sharing links. Nez, thanks for sharing links. Lashes, thanks so much for being here. Cooking Bismillah, thank you for staying. I really appreciate it. Scooby, I want to thank you for being here and sharing the link too, by the way. If you have a video or a premiere, you can drop those in here too. Just write premiere. If you have a video, you can drop your link to the video too. I don't care, guys. Let me see here. Mandy Brown. Mandy, thanks so much for coming. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing great. By the way, Mandy, what I was telling everyone was I'm doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes. And that's why my memberships and my super chats have all gone into the crapper right now. Sorry. And I love your new your channel setup, by the way. I was just there. My video that I'm going to have tomorrow has your new page format. But my memberships and my super chats are on hold because I've gotten to make enough money where they have challenged the payment method, and I have to talk to my tax person. It's not easy, guys. Anyway, long story short is I'm doing some stuff, and you're going to love it. When is the timeline turnaround? I think if I know my government, it's going to be 45 days. If you want to rejoin up in a membership and a super chat, that's great. If you got to back off because of financial reasons, it's totally okay, guys. And I have not set up PayPal. I've not set up Cash App. I've not set up Venmo or any other payment system because I'm not here for your money. I just want everyone to know that. Your memberships mean a great deal. My goal is 300 by the end of 200 by 2023. I think we'll hit it. And the content's going to change. You're going to find the value is increasing. My goal is here to make you guys laugh, give you something to look at, think about, move forward with, and help your life move forward too. Different thoughts to think about and that kind of thing. Anyway, Mandy, my memberships have crashed completely. It was partially me because I've decided I need to do something. I hope you understand. Don't take it personal. Someone said, "Hey, you're going to drop my membership too," and I'm like, "Dude, I don't membership for membership. I don't sub for sub." So, Mandy, if you can hang in there for a little bit, appreciate it. Just wonderful having you here, by the way. Mandy's a supporter of so many channels. Starries, Lost and Found. Mandy is everywhere, guys. You don't need content providers. What you need are supporters. Mandy does content, and her new content is fabulous, guys. But you need supporters. That's your goal, supporters, right? And you need people that you if you want to watch a guy that comes out with 17 videos a week, you knock yourself out. That's not me. I can't watch that much. It's I can watch 2 videos a week, three, do a live, stop in a live and all that. Just time management. So anyway, Mandy, thanks for being here. And what you're looking for, guys, is a mix between content creators and supporters. If you have all supporters, you're in the best spot because they're going to be supporting you. They're not going to be producing a lot of content. The worst spot is have all creators and none of them come to your channel, right? So you have to find a mix of that. Mandy is a great supporter of so many. Every time I'm out, I see her once a day. And I want to tell you, I have a lot of accounts I visit, and in one community, I see her in every single activity. It's amazing. She's such a great person. Mandy, thanks so much for being here. I'm just looking here. I got the best moderators. Thank you, Zombie. Yeah, I love you connecting with each other, guys. That's great. You do it. Um, one second. I'm trying to make some headway. Duggar, thanks for sharing links too. Stickman, thanks for sharing links. Guys, it means the world. That's what makes this go. That's what makes it go. I want to broaden everyone out so we can keep on coming back and bring a few people. And by the way, if you talk about this program on Saturdays, you'll bring people out here. And I'm not telling you to, throw a party for it. Just, if you can put it up in your things that you're talking about this week, that you can, that on Saturdays we meet at this time, and come up, we'd be great. We saw like 20 new people come in today, which is awesome. Which is it's about the time of year when people are stopping with all the activities. Radio Jonesy, a guy that I want to interview, um, because I've never seen him finish an interview. I did, however, hear an interview that I really liked the other day with you. Um, and this guy is the man. He has been there, done it. And Radio Jonesy, if you don't have him, he's in Tasmania. He has weird hours, and he has patty melons. If you don't know what a patty melon is, they're the cutest thing ever. And he has those. We don't. So, Radio Jonesy, if we could drop Radio Jonesy's link, if you need to find a guy that does radio broadcasts with music, knows musicians that are in play, guys, still today. He did an interview with one guy. He's sitting there with this guitar, and they're talking about this. And this is a big, this is a big dude. And Radio Jonesy's sitting in the back, all calm and cool, like he's been there, done it. And I'll bet you anything, his phone has more musicians in it than anyone, that I know. And I'm telling you, the interview was excellent. It was way better than me, technology wise. Radio Jonesy, it's a pleasure to have you here, bud. And yes, I want to interview you. Let me see. Thank you, Lashes. Appreciate it. One of the great ways you can get yourself mentioned is sharing links, guys. Also, shouting me out. If you shout out this program on a weekend for the weekend program, it helps you, it helps me, it helps us expand. We do okay, right? This is like what, the week 7, and we're getting 30 people in here, which is good. It'd be nice to have more, but I think it's controllable right now. I'm perfectly happy with it. It's better than I thought it would be. I thought it would take 6 months to get up to this level. But I want to thank each and every one of you for coming here and for mentioning it on your feeds. If you would hit the thumbs up, that'd be great. Can someone tell me? I haven't seen anyone show me how many. Let me see. We got 15 in here. That's still really good, guys. I got 15 in here, and I don't know how many thumbs up we have. Let me see here. Zombie Prepper, thanks for sharing out links. Nez, Thanks for sharing out links. Nets, guys. We need to share out the link here. Nets vlog, vlog 21. I'm a member of her channel. I'm a big fan. That should tell you everything you need to know. Born again Christian, a supporter of so many, loved by everyone. I'm sure she has haters. If you're any good at what you do, you got a hater, and none of them have a point. But if Net is a great person, a great supporter, and this is one account that I would recommend everyone following. I have known Nets for many, many months, and there's not a day I'm not grateful that she's here and I'm there. I don't get there as often as I used to, guys, because of my schedule. She comes live whenever I'm in like chaos, right? But it is what it is. Nets, thanks so much for being here. Someone would drop her link. That'd be fantastic. Thank you, Lashes. Appreciate it. If you would, please do, guys. Yes, for everyone here, guys, if you're going to follow someone, please leave a comment, a thumbs up, and watch whatever, right? It's otherwise there's no way to tell, and YouTube's just going to erase it if you don't leave a comment. If you don't watch the video, they're just going to erase it. It's going to be there for an hour. Thanks for sharing links. Stickman, Duggar, Martin, Valerie. You know, I want to tell you something about this woman. Valerie and I go back to Mike's Fishing Home. She is as special to me as Martin is. On the front of everyone in importance in international waters, there's several people. Valerie Irwin is one of the most beloved people on both sides of the ocean in so many people's chats. I cannot tell you. Period. The fact that she shows up here is the world to me. It's just like having Martin show up. It means the world. Duggar show up. Nez show up. Abandoned, forgotten. Every one of these accounts that show up, guys. These guys are substantial. They are actually have a million places they could be, and they're here. That says something, and it means a lot. It's respect, and it's also kindness and generosity, right? They could be anywhere. Valerie, I want to thank you for being my friend, and I want to thank you for being here. Valerie, if we could drop her link, we all know who Valerie is. And if you don't, Valerie's not a big content producer. She is a huge supporter and a friend. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you for being here. Yeah, they do. Comments back always mean a lot, guys. If you're going to watch a video and not leave a comment, that's your deal. I'm okay. I still get a watch out of it. But mostly it's your haters and the people that can't perform, right? They're watching your stuff. And if you're gonna, if you got a hater, man, give them a show because you're living in their head. It's a crazy deal. But you still get paid. I'm making money on these dopes. Anyway, it's okay. And I think, I think it's mostly over anyway. But my point is, when you go to a channel and watch, just please leave a comment, even if it's a symbol, right? Just show you were there. And a symbol, and man, that was awesome. You know what I find is recognition of a topic in the video. Don't tell me I'm making bread when I'm going fishing. It's not good. So what Johnny's saying is leave a comment, and be specific about a certain area you were in there, and let them know their work is important. It's really key. For a content provider, a lot of times, I have to do a mix, right? I have to leave symbols, like, I'll do the hands up like this on a lot of stuff, because if I sit there and type to every single one of them, I'm definitely watching and I'm definitely reading. If I'm there, I will say I watch 100% Or if I didn't, I will watch. Sometimes I'll type in the time I watched, and then I'm watching later. Content providers need comments. It's what motivates them. We all know that. We're all here for the same purpose. Thank you, Pizza Demon. I appreciate it. Doug's cross-referencing Miss Valerie. We all know we love her. My channel is my passion, a new channel here. If we could have one of the moderators go there and check it out, and then also drop a link, that'd be fantastic. Welcome. My channel is my passion. I want to thank you for being here. Got a ton of great people here. New Jersey Fishing Maniac, welcome. Thanks for coming. We're on our third hour what is it? Let me see. Almost 3 hours. We're going to continue on, guys. And for the moderators, you can leave at any time, honestly. Well, some will stay, some will go. No obligation. I hope you're getting something out of this, guys. I want to talk a little bit more about what my opinion is of some of this stuff. I am not an expert at YouTube. I'm clearly not. But I'll tell you what I said before is I always came in after all the supposed experts came in and told everyone how they were going to do it, and it was a disaster. And I had to fix it. That was literally my entire career, to come in and fix other people's messes. And I will tell you, a lot of it is intuition. A lot of it is looking. I'm going to give you an example of how I do this. If you walk to a forest, right? Anyone, you walk to a forest and you're standing there looking at this forest. You've got a field with trees in the background. And it's a major forest, right? So you're looking there, and it's probably, let's say, 300 feet deep. And you've got acres in front of you of open green grass, the trees behind it at the end of the acres. Let's say it's 2 acres, 3 acres, 4 acres deep. Now, let's say that you plant some trees in that forest, and it's a wooded forest. So we're talking about a wooded forest. You're standing there. Now, everyone has told you where every tree is, and every tree is an obstacle. But how do you find a deer that is perfectly camouflaged? Well, a hunter, I don't know how they do it. I will stand perfectly still, and I will look for the anomaly. You look for movement. You don't move. You stay perfectly still. You watch the situation. You read and you watch. You can read anything. You can watch YouTube. It tells you what it's doing. They say, look over here. They really don't want you looking over here. They don't want you looking over there. They're giving community tabs to everyone, and that is to mess up the absolute absurdity of the number of posts that are going to be coming across your feed, meaning you're not going to be able to get to the monetized people. You're not going to be able to spend as much time. You're not getting alerts, right? You're not getting alerts until after the programs are done. So my point is that you need to be conscious of what you're doing. You need to think about what you're doing. And if you watch YouTube and you watch what they're doing, you can listen to this massive amount of information that people say they know, and I don't think they do. It's like the experts. They say they know stuff, and they don't. So, and there are some experts, guys, that are definitive experts, period. Period. I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about wannabe experts. And I'm not one of those. But what I do is I stand back and look for movement. I read, look, listen. Read, look, listen. And after I'm done with that, and you can use it for YouTube as well, YouTube will tell you where to go. It's not an algorithm, guys. Algorithm this, algorithm. You need to produce some videos that someone can watch when they come to your channel to follow you. You need to spend 10 times the amount, maybe 20 times the amount of time you're producing content to produce videos, to go visit with other people and meet the community and get to know the community and support the community so they can support you. Producing videos and expecting people to come out to your feed is foolish. It's not going to happen unless your content is spectacular. New Jersey Fishing Maniac, I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you for You know, there's there's people that live fishing. This guy does. Um, he has a job. He's a driver, and then he goes fishing. And his support is uh, really formidable. Number one, because he's a great dude. Number two, he's a straight shooter. Number three, he talks about stuff, and he's pretty real with his followers. Um, and he connects well with people. New Jersey Fishing Maniac is an account that I enjoy. Unfortunately, every time he goes live is when hell's breaking loose for me. So I'll pop in, I'll make a comment. I'm like, oh, finally I get to watch something. Then and boom, whole scenario goes. And I see AAP in there and a few other accounts. Great accounts, guys. He has great people supporting him. But it's the worst time of my day. And it's in the morning, right? He's on East Coast time. Anyway, I want to thank you for coming in here. A really good channel, guys. Let's drop New Jersey Fishing Maniac. I'll give you a blue wrench next week. So many great people in here, guys. So many. And if you look at the quality of people that are in here, it's like it's awesome. Pretty Grandma, the big supporter of the channel. I want to mention her again. She's done a number of things for me, including giving me hope that a person can actually do a cooking video without a 20-minute cooking video. Oh my God. I made a 20-minute cooking video. I fell asleep at the end of it. I almost fell asleep in my soup. What you remember that show? What was it? It was back in the day when a guy died in his bowl of chicken soup. I forgot what the name of it was. And you can see New Jersey Fishing Maniac is cross-referencing with Metalhead. That's what you want to see, guys. It's fantastic. You know, that just goes to prove now that the mesh is forming, right? You have the mesh going back and forth, and all these new people have come. I've got 20 new people in here today, which is fantastic. You don't want any more than that, guys. Josette, guys, I cannot tell you enough about this account. Moderates one of the biggest accounts there is in Brazil, I think, that I've ever seen, actually. I have, I think the most I have is 1 million, give or take 100,000. I have 2 accounts that follow me. I don't think their account follows me yet, but she moderates the biggest account out there. And I want to tell you that takes something. You don't get that. You have to earn that. And Josette is a great friend, always a supporter, by the way. We don't, and I want to be honest with you, we're not like every day we're, texting each other and stuff. We don't do that. If she comes out with something, I'm all over it. If I come out with something, she's all over it. And, for whatever it's worth, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for basic support based on respect for each other. And I've just grown real fond of Josette. I want to thank you for being here again. I cannot tell you enough. Lashes, thanks for sharing links. Stickman, thanks for sharing links. Yeah, well, I haven't seen one for a while, but it doesn't matter. All my friends, every one of the people on YouTube that I follow and this is like late at night, right? When I have a breathing room, none of them, I get alerts on none of them. Zero. That metal guy, 1983, not one notice. Mike Fishcombe, not one notice. None of them. It's crazy, New Jersey Fishing Maniac. So I was hoping it wasn't just me. Maybe you just haven't done videos. Thanks, Maniac. I appreciate it. I always call him Maniac. Everyone calls me Pepper, so I don't know. I don't know what it is. Anyway, I appreciate you, brother. Johnny's Corner again, guys. Just a cool dude, family man. Check out his feed. It's really worth it. So, Zombie, Thanks for sharing the link. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate you. Zombie Prepper is one of these guys, folks, that doesn't ask for anything. He's a giver. And you meet these people. He's mostly a supporter, but he's so busy that he doesn't get to every one of my videos. I don't even think I've seen him on one video post. But why? Because he's terribly busy. And we connect in chats. That's what we do. I go to his video, and we forget. You connect so much in chats. You're like, does this person have videos? And I do, and he does. So I'm trying to do a better job of that. But we connect on chats. He is a great supporter, and everyone that knows him knows he's a great person as well. Thanks for sharing links. Professional Paranormal, thanks for being here as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, and she's Professional Paranormal's known Nez for years. It's absolutely true. Ricky Real, not familiar? Welcome, welcome. Someone would check the link and also drop a link. That'd be fantastic. Welcome to the channel. I want to thank you for being here. Yeah, we're doing okay. We still got 18 people in the house. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Mandy, thanks for staying. Thanks for being part of the group today. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate your support. I really do. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yep. Anyone that causes drama is gone. It's yesterday's. You know, guys, who wants to hear that? Right. I'm totally. People that can't perform want to hear negativity and hate. Johnny's Corner is cross-referencing Mandy. Guys, we're getting it all. These are good people. Radio Jonesy. Thank you for being here, bud. Zombie, thanks again. Lashes, thanks so much. Cottonwood Ranch, welcome. Cottonwood Ranch, we're trying to get over 500. I don't know if I haven't looked at your account the last week or two, but we're trying to get over 500. It's really hard climb, guys. You go up 30, you drop 30. I heard there was a limit of 10. I don't think any of it's true, guys. What you need is people to slow down with connections. Everyone wants, oh, I'm going to go there today, and then I'm going to go there in 15 minutes. That's not how you do it. You got to wait a day or so. You got to leave a comment, thumbs up, and actually watch the video. But Cottonwood Ranch is one of the folks. We're trying to get over 500. If you're not following Cottonwood Ranch, I can tell you in the last 3 days, about 5 or 6 different chats and videos I've seen them on. So they're out there and they're very supportive. It's worth checking it out, and I would really encourage you that. And see, I just appreciate you being here. Thank you. See, here's a reference for Chillin, Indiana, as well as Carl, as well as Valerie. I mean, I'm telling you guys, none of these people put up with any nonsense at all. And everyone in here is part of the positive groups that I interact with. I could tell you, I unfollow people instantly if there's drama. I'm so done with it. And, it's good. My channel is my passion. Has uploaded a new video. There you go. Check it out. Check it out. Let me see if we got any. Did I finally make it to the bottom? Did I finally? 1 second. No. Oh boy. No. Show in Indiana. Thank you so much for dropping New Jersey Fishing Maniac. He is a maniac. I want to tell you, this guy. There's people that shoot a video every once in a while. This guy, he has life, guys. I mean, he has life. You have moments when you can do it and moments you can't. This guy loves his fishing. Lashes, thanks again for sharing links. Ray Baby, Metalhead Fisherman, thank you for staying. Appreciate it. Nez, you rock. Thank you. Shilling, Indiana, thank you. Cross referencing with New Jersey, that's awesome to see. Nez, you're awesome. You're awesome. Very true person, guys. Nez is just straight as it gets. Just a good person. Fantastic, man. Uh, fantastic radio, Jonesy. Did we get your? I think we got your link shared, did we? I hope we did. Guys, we still got we got 18 people here. My wife can't even take me for this one. Well, I can guarantee that. Uh, Ray, Zombie, you rock, man. Stickman, thank you so much. Chillin' Indiana, thank you. I'm looking to get down here. I don't understand what this comment means. Can one of the moderators put it together for me? Thank you. I'm trying. I've got so many comments here. Yeah, and this is what we were talking about, Cottonwood. Um, on this channel, we expect everyone, just courtesy, guys, to leave a comment, hit thumbs up, watch the video. You can hit the gear and go to 2 times speed if you want to. It's okay. As we've been talking about, since everyone's pushing shorts and people are getting more subscribers by shorts, I would do a short. Why watch 5 minute video? Do a short. Then go to a 5 minute video or 10 minute or hour or whatever it is, hit to watch later and watch it at night. Boom. They get double credit. And I wouldn't watch it that night. I'd wait a few nights and watch it. And that's another reconnection, guys. Just play the system in. Yeah, that's right. Um, I was having a conversation with someone. They were thinking of changing X, Y, and Z, and I said, "Why? Don't do it because of me." Uh, People go to your channel for your hims and haws. They go to you for your inflections. They go to you because they like you, right? They do. That's what they do. And if you change yourself because you think that you're doing X, Y, and Z, I appreciate that. But be yourself. Have fun, right? Josette, you rock. Thank you, Winnie Witch. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping links. That's awesome. I cannot tell you how much every week. Leave a video tomorrow. If you would leave a thumbs up and would share out, this would be great. Sharing out really helps, guys. And if not, that's okay. I mean, I'm not whatever. But thumbs up help. How many thumbs ups do we have? I don't know. I can't tell. I know we got 20 people in here still. It's amazing, amazing to me. So if someone would type in thumbs up, that'd be great. Let me see. Yeah, this is true. This is true. And everyone's got to have a system. I'm hoping to help people figure a system out for themselves, Nez. Um, and this is never truer words. When you get above 1,000 people, I want to tell you 500 is your limit to really be intimate. Sorry, it is. And unless you're living online, and I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do it. What I'm going to do is I am going to support and I'm going to draw the map out for you how I'm going to do this. Uh, it's going to really tick off some people, but I'm going to tell you what Nez is saying here is absolutely true. You got to come up with the rhythm. You got to come up with a rounds that make sense and how you do it. And you're going to go to, if you're going to an account that doesn't come to your account for a year, what the hell are you doing? What maybe you got 5 accounts like that, right? That are like monster accounts that you love and they're never going to come to you. But if they're not monster accounts, why would you do that? Why? I don't get it. Now, I do have special circumstances, right, where it's respect. So there are some caveats to that. Thank you, Gisette. Lashes, thank you so much. By the way, guys, if you're not following Lashes, Lashes does cooking. She has some family stuff. She does gardening. She was walking the other day, inspiring a whole bunch of people. She's so positive, and you can fill your life with negativity and hate. It's not going anywhere. You're going to find people that are stuck. Those are the people that do that. They're stuck. No entrepreneur, no person going anywhere is going to be stuck in a negative world, guys. You can't do it. It's impossible. They're opposites of the spectrum. Lashes is an account that brings you smiles, joy, positive, and is talking about things that people love. She has a great following too, guys. Lashes Journey, thank you so much for your help today, and thanks for just being a wonderful account to follow. Air Run, thanks for being here. Air Run's a crazy dude, man. He's like he's the kind of guy that he's terribly fun. He's entertaining. He does fishing, cooking stuff, but he's a great fisherman. And what you find is this guy that tells you what he thinks, and you love it. He's a character just like me. I will take that all day long. One of the favorite guys on Mike's Fishing Home, and I think he said he's going to start getting out there again too. And I'm looking forward to the new videos. He's just a great guy. I appreciate his honesty, and some people don't like honesty, guys. They like to hear niceties, and that's not the account he is. He is just the guy that is 100% straightforward, and he's a good guy. He's all for fun, and he's all about doing the right thing. I can't ask for anything more than that, guys. Thanks for being here, bud. Winnie Witch, thanks for being here. Cottonwood Ranch, thanks for being here. Adventures with Robin, I want to thank you for being here. I've gone through many of these accounts. Thanks for dropping links there in Chill in Indiana. Zombie, thanks for dropping links. Martin, thank you for being here, and thanks for all the support. Irene Zap is an account that I support. Does a lot of videos on Nairobi. I met her, I don't know where, but we've been going back and forth now for probably 5 months. Does a lot of lives. She will introduce you to a community of people that you never would meet here. They're not going to be on here because she keeps crazy hours. My point is that Yoga with Goga and Irene Zab, if someone would drop her link, are two accounts that if you want to go more international, and 80% of the YouTube counts are outside the USA. 80%. That's all I need to tell you. Plus, you want to meet people that have good content that are going to bring you to worlds you would have never seen. I would have never seen Nairobi. I think my sister's been there, but I would have never seen Nairobi. For whatever it's worth, I think it's fascinating to have that connection. In that chat room, I met Goga, I believe. I also, for some reason, I think I met Lashes there. I could be wrong on that one, but it's crazy. Irene is a wonderful account, guys. Someone would drop her link. Irene, thank you for being here. It means everything that you are. Thank you. Thank you, pretty grandma. You're just so awesome. I just love your account. And I got to get back to it, by the way. This week, I'm going to do a little bit more catching up. I was supposedly going to learn the technology this week, but it turned into a disaster. And for good reason. For good reason. It's I have no complaints in my actually I have zero complaints. But it turned into a week of blessings. And I'm just so grateful. So I took time. I got my grandsons. They're always looking me in the eyes now. And I'm just going to tell you, I cannot reach down enough. And, I have to miss some of their activities because I'm building stuff, right? So anyway, long story short, it's all good. I just, I have to get down there. And I'm going to spend a little bit more time this week than I did last week catching up on people's content. So be looking for me. And if you want me to if you want to reach out to me, send me a what you can do on your community tab now that everyone and their dog has one. is you can go and share your post to me and leave my channel name, right? Johnny Small Pepper. And I will see it on my feed if you want me to see it. And I'll watch it. If you got a new premiere or something like that, I can share it out. Okay? That'll help. I'm not getting any alerts, guys. I'm sorry. It's just not true. It's not happening. Yes, thanks for sharing the link for Irene. Means a lot. We got the best mods in the biz here, guys. Hey, man, thanks. Are you going to go live? I'm wondering, Aaron. Let me know if you're going to go live. I'll share it out later. Elgin Benz. I want to tell you, I mentioned a guy that I support in the middle of jungle. This is him. I'm going to do a kind of a fundraiser deal for him. I want to learn a little bit more, guys. But Elgin Benz, I've known. I met him on Mike's Fishing Home. I actually support his channel. I'm hoping he's going to come up with a different tier so I can spend more money on his channel for membership. But he lives in the middle of a jungle and in the Philippines. I love his channel. I don't get down there as much as I want to, but I love his channel and I want to support this man. And I want to find out some more information from him. We'll communicate, and then maybe we can do a fundraiser or a membership drive for him. I think he's a great guy. And one of the things I really like for him, he built a little study table for his daughter. It was a piece of plywood with some legs on it. And I knew why he was building the legs in the shape he was. My father was a master cabinet maker / carpenter. And I inherited some of that. But I get him. He's a good family man, and I cannot tell you enough. If someone would share this kind man's link, be fantastic. If you have it in your heart, you can go down there, and he has memberships. I think that he has $1 membership or something like that. But he actually lives off the money that he earns, which tells you where he lives. I mean, you can imagine. Anyway, Elgin Benz, one of the accounts that I follow. So please get a $10 level so I can support you. I cannot say enough things. This is a man that provides, and he works hard. He does lives, and he does some. I think he does mostly lives. And again, his shows are right when it's chaos is breaking out. And I can't tell you what I do, guys. I don't want to. But I will tell you when I made some of his videos, and I thought, oh, I'm going to have a break, and it breaks loose. Zombie, thank you so much for dropping links. I'm hoping. Let me see here. Yeah, we're going to share your link out there, bud. Yeah, thank you, Lashes, for sharing Irene's out. That's awesome. And thank you, Carl, for sharing Nez. She's awesome. Super Dave, thanks for sharing links. Stickman, thanks for sharing. Guys, if I could ask you a personal favor, head out to Elgin and check out his channel, please. It's wonderful. Check out Irene's abs too, if you would. 6 bluegill, not bad. Not bad. And I think Martin knows Elgin Benz as well. Cross reference here, guys. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you, Super Dave. Fantastic. Fantastic. Duggar, thank you, sir. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you. And for everyone that came in, I had to turn off my memberships and I had to turn off uh, super chats because I am doing something. And there's two folds that I'm doing. Uh, it might take me 45 days. It could take me 2 weeks. It could take me a week. I don't know what the government operates at, but I can tell you it's going to be worth it. Um, I hope you find uh, it's the beginning of cool. It's the beginning of something more. Uh, just hang in there, guys. And if you need to take your membership back, that's fine, guys. I'm not in it for the money. I'm just not. And I don't think, by the way, guys, if I was, I would tell you I'm 2,000 in the hole, if three. So it's not that. It's I'm doing it to help people and bring people together. And then what we're going to see here is this channel unfold and doing a whole bunch of different things. And I'm sorry for the glare, guys. It's really goofy outside right now. And if I had my other camera, which I'll have up tomorrow, next time, I've got a different lead. Um, I've got another camera that Martin S suggested I got is beautiful. So we're going to have multiple level cams. Martin, I'll be contacting you, by the way. I got to figure that out. Uh, Fantastic. Lashes, Zombie, thanks for sharing links. I appreciate it. Uh, Nez, thanks for sharing links. Stickman, thanks for sharing Duggar's link. Duggar's a cool dude, guys. If you just want a guy that's chill and a guy he's a master fisherman, and you don't throw that term around, you know. But I don't give it. I don't give anything if a guy's a master fisherman. What I do care about, however, is that they're a good person, and he is. He's always been very just I look forward to seeing him. I think that's about the best thing you could possibly do, and it's the best thing you could possibly want. Right? Is have a person. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this. Oh, you can actually see. 1 second here. Second. This is hopefully going to help out. Yeah, you can see some of the palm. What the hell is going on? My God. Anyway, so yeah, let me see here. The Bullock Experience. Welcome, 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 welcome. Bullock Experience is a big fishing channel, a supporter of tons of folks. He has good content too, guys, by the way, in the catfishing community. If someone would drop Bullock Experience's link, that'd be fantastic. It's great having you here, man. We're down to 16 people, and we've been going for 3 hours, so it's not bad. I'm really thrilled. We've got a ton of new people in here today. Next week is going to be I think it's going to be a groundbreaker. I think it's going to be awesome. Professional Paranoia, I want to thank you for continuing to be here and staying and cooking Bismillah. I want to thank you for being here. Lashes, I want to thank you for staying and helping so much. And Irene, I want to thank you for sticking in here. We've got a long program here, guys. You can leave at any time. I totally understand it. We've got great people, moderators, if you need to take off because we've been going for so long. That's totally cool. I totally get it. And, I'm really thrilled that you were able to help so much here, guys. It's fantastic. Yeah, thank you for sharing Elgin Benz. Guys, here's Elgin Ben's link. Please check out Elgin. There are people that have memberships. Okay. But there are people that have memberships that mean something. They live with that. That's what Elgin Benz does. And he's a great guy. He's a family man and a supporter, and he works like hard to do that. His membership means something. All right. I think. Oh no. I thought we were gonna make it. Darn it. Oh my God.
Okay, guys, I don't know what's going on. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Nope, it's still on. Let me shut it off. 1, 2, 3.
There we go. We got this voice back up. Yeah, that's good. I thought we were going to make it. Thank you for sharing the link, Doug's. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you, Lashes. Appreciate it. One of the cool things about Lashes' feed is a lot of her followers aren't here. There are so many niche folks like Afro Mex family, like what's the other one? African Dreamin'. These are great accounts, guys, and they're not here because they're on the other side of the world, and or they have family life. There's such great accounts that never make it here, that are part of the ones that are just great family people, because family first, right? Anyway, my point is to all y'all, Lashes has a different group that comes into hers. Frugal Mama, I think, just tons of people, and they're not here, and neither are mine. I got thousands of. So my point is, Lashes has a ton of people that go to her account that you're going to meet her community, and her community is a wonderful community, guys. What you want to do is meet people with communities that you can contribute to, and they contribute to you, right? So, Lashes, thanks for being here, and thanks for being such a big support today. I really appreciate it. I just appreciate having followed you. I just think it's been a good for me personally. Hey, John, welcome back. I think you've been back. I don't know. You could have been here the whole time. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. What's wrong? Yeah, if you would hit the thumbs up, that's fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hey, John, that's all right, man. When you got to go, you got to go. It's all totally cool, man. It's all totally cool. I think we're going to call it, guys. We've been on here for 3 hours and 21 minutes. Let's call it in 10. How about that? Call it in 10. We still got, I don't know how many. Yeah, let's call it in 10 minutes. We got 15 people in here still after 3.5 hours. It's not bad. And I think more are working, but that's okay. That's okay. Johnny, thank you for coming. It means everything that you came. You won't be able to make it every week, and you won't be able to stay this long sometimes, but we appreciate you coming up. And, if you can stay for 2 minutes, 1 minute, if you can say hi and leave, give me the finger, give me the wave, woo, one of those things. Totally cool, man. Totally cool. Just loved having you here, Johnny. Yeah, I think we're, boy, I want to tell you the number of people that stuck here the whole time. Thanks for sharing Zombie's link. Yeah, thank you. Just if we could, on the last 10 minutes, if you haven't hit the like button, please do. If you haven't shared out, if I could ask you to do that. Owen Borden, new account here. If someone would share Owen's account, that'd be fantastic. Got a great group here. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Martin, I want to thank you for sticking around. Super Dave, thanks for sticking around. Robin, thanks for sticking around. Winnie Witch, thank you for sticking around. So many people have been here the whole time. Yep. The goal is for YouTube people to consume your content, not for each of us to watch each other. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I think it has a lot to do with you find your community of support, and that's who comes and watches your stuff. And after you get big enough, that starts reaching out beyond that group. But I think I understand what you're talking about. What I'm trying to do is use SEO a little bit better to reach more, and I think it may be working. Thanks, Nez. Tom Garvey. Tom Garvey is a huge supporter, guys. Produces content, has a great show, and by the way, he's part of Alan's awesome keto world and Sheena's ketovore life and all this. Tom is a supporter of so many folks. He's on a ton of lives. He's on a ton of uh, uh, chats, and I enjoy when I see him because he's always very kind and he's got great content, guys. Really well respected. I want to thank you for being here, Tom. Thank you so much. If you want to, if you're on the keto life, uh, this is the guy that you want to start in with, along with Sheena and Alan. Keto, awesome keto world. Uh, Tom is a great place to start. He's got a lot of knowledge, and he's just a great guy. He's got a anyway. I can't say enough good things about him. If someone would share Tom's link, that'd be fantastic. Thank you so much. I think you have a blue wrench too, by the way. I'll check that after. Yeah, it, this is exactly right. I am starting to see this. I am now seeing people come in that I have no idea where they're coming from. It's getting more and more. Uh, so the I think that's where I could say it might be the algorithm, or it might just be the people are sharing me out and they're seeing. I just don't know what it is. But yes, I think this is a fair statement. I think this is ultimately where we want to be. I was curious to think what you think about this. Is this is is this a reality of size, Unk, a size of your account, the number of followers, or is it a result of your content, or both? I think it's both. I think it's both. Great comment. That's why you got to follow Unk, guys. If someone would leave Burpee Yoga Uncle the link, that'd be fantastic. Thanks for leaving Queen Ninja Zombie. That's awesome. That's right. Um, Ray Baby, what I heard a comment is anything less than 9 seconds or less. That's where it's hitting. Uh, and I want to tell you, one person said they're going to try to leave 50. I'd unfollow that person. I don't want to see 50 pieces of garbage. I just don't have any time for it. That's overwhelming my feed. And it's done for selfish reasons. I would think that uh, if you leave, I don't care how many you leave a day, guys. It's just a matter of me. What bell I give you, right? But 9 seconds or less is what hit the most. That means you don't really need new content. What you have to do is go find content that looks like action or something from the content. I've got thousands of hours of content that I'm going to use, but I want to make it so it's worth watching. I hope, right? I don't know. Thank you, Lashes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate it. Hey, Queen, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you to say. And what we're trying to do is just connect people, and I'm going to have more content here. I'm going to talk about more content. Thank you, Super Dave. But we're going to be talking about more content and stuff. I don't want to talk about definitives, guys. I don't think anyone knows what they're talking about. All I hear is a bunch uh, of I think well-meaning people, and maybe they do know something. I don't see it the same way. But I do think there's a lot of information that these people are bringing that has a lot of merit. For instance, with keywords, you got to be very specific, guys. You cannot dump keywords in that can get your content banned. You got to know your work with that. I mean, it's really pretty key. We'll talk more about that. Malibu Sky Music Heals, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. If someone would please reach out and check the link and share it, that'd be fantastic. Welcome to the channel. Guys, if you would, please leave a comment and a thumbs up. Yeah, Duggar is, when he starts getting out there again, it's going to be fantastic. For me personally, uh, it is so hard to produce a fishing video in its live form because it's so long. I mean, you could literally be out there for 10 hours and catch nothing, or you could catch fish every 3 hours. So what do you do? Anyway, Duggar's the best of the best, guys. I can't wait to see he starts just crushing it. Seek for Sight. If one of the moderators would check out the account and drop a link, please. Fantastic. Thanks for coming. All right. Are we making it to the bottom? I think we are. I think we are. Oh my goodness. All the links, all the people that have helped out. Starry, thanks for sticking with us, man. I really appreciate you and I appreciate your support. I appreciate your support here today. It's awesome. We've got another one, a new Lorena Donna vlog. Welcome. So someone must be sharing us out in another part of the world, and I want to thank you. That's what sharing out does, guys. So if you would share, that's great. If you would give me a thumbs up, that's great. I'm hoping we got 100. I don't know. Maybe we got 50. My God, I'm never coming back to that channel again. Uh, Thank you, Korea Donna. Thank you so much. I think I met you the other night. I think I met you a few nights ago. Welcome. Someone share the link. That'd be great. That's all right. Welcome. Malibu Sky Music Heals. That's awesome. That's all right. You're in the gym. That's rocking, man. Got so many people that have stuck with us. Small Water Charters, dude. Thanks for being here. Now I want to tell you something. This guy and his wife, they uh, look at the word charters. Now I'm going to tell you this, guys. If you ever want to catch fish, these guys don't catch fish; they catch trophies. This dude and his wife, their charters are rocking, and their ability to catch fish. These are players, player. And I told him one day, I said, people just don't go catch this. You have to be a master at this. Got a show, does lives, does videos. His videos are entertaining. And we're talking massive fish. And when he has a bad day, he has bad days too, guys. Nature, right? But I want to tell you, small water charters, bass fishing, unbelievable. Just, I mean, stunning. If we share out the link, that'd be fantastic. I'll get you a wrench for next week. I love having you here. We've met people from many continents here today, Small Water, and a great group of supporters here. I'm telling you, tons. Emily, you sweetheart, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for being here, Emily. If someone would share out the link, and I appreciate you being here. Emily, thanks so much. Emily is protected by so many people because she's very special to us. We love Emily. Thank you so much for coming, hon. Mom Shi Bing, thanks so much for being here. I hope I haven't missed you before. Mom Shi Bing, I bet it's got to be like 6 in the morning right now because I've bored the tears out of the people that have been in chat here. They have been helping me. There's so many awesome people that have been here throughout the whole thing, Mom Shi. Mom Shi Bing has a family in the Philippines. She is a dear friend of mine, supporter. I support her channel. She supports mine. But Mom Shi Bing has a family, guys. If you do cooking, Mom Shi Bing has a family. That family has families. That family has families. And that family travels the globe. It's my honor to have Mom Shi Bing here because Mom Shi Bing is so much bigger than a channel to me. She is one of the few people that I text with. She's a very important person to me. Her account is a killer account, and she is a wonderful supporter of so many. She is the hardest working YouTuber in a very elite group of people that does this. She is a very special person. Thank you for being here, Mom She Bing Kitchen. If someone would share the link, that'd be fantastic. Thank you, Zombie Prepper. Thanks, Mom She Bing. You know, Tom, I'm going to be honest with you. Being monetized is not what it's cracked up to be. There are, it's okay. Don't get me wrong. I've done way better than I think a lot of people, and but I'm not in it for that. Being monetized can allow you to do some stuff like buy equipment. I'm not going to use the money for that. I'm going in ankle deep personally so I can give the money back in giveaways all the way through probably the end part of 2023, probably fall. And then I'll start spending money on some equipment. But you'll get there. Burpee Yoga Uncle is one of the accounts that you need to follow. Reach out to him. I also have 3 podcasts with Burpee Yoga Uncle, Tom, that talks about how to do this. All right. And they're great podcasts if you want to listen to them. I also have videos from Brian Higgles, which is an SEO website designer, talking about how to do this. And I am in the middle of using his information. I had Shane from Ohio River History on, who talked about how to grow a channel and a family. These are podcasts. They're crusher. They had 500 views each. So in hundreds, I mean, tons of comments. So my point is, Tom, yes, it seems like forever. And I want to tell you that climb is torture, isn't it? It really is, bud. But you do, and you will get there. Because I didn't think I was going to get there ever. And it took my body exploding about 10 times. YouTube's a tough platform, but I did it. And for whatever it's worth, be careful what you ask for. You might get it. Now, once you get up there, you can do things for other people. But my point to you is you can get there and let me know how I can help. Burpee Yoga Uncle is a place you can go. We can talk. If you have Instagram or Facebook Messenger, you can find me there. MR Duggar, awesome. Super Dave, awesome. Professional Paranormal, awesome. Community tab. Well, my understanding is they're handing them out. They're handing them out, and I don't know what the limit is. Some people said they had none. They almost have no followers, and they got one. I could check my backup account and see if I have it. I have 25 followers, but you're probably going to get one. I don't know how many followers you have. I can't see right now because I don't want to put myself off, kick myself off. But anyway, my point is that you might be able to get a community tab. You can go to your YouTube creators page, and you can poke around there. And I think there's probably got to be a video to find out how to do it out there. Maybe someone can share that information. I know. I think my understanding was everyone was getting one. Everyone. So check your page again for a community tab. And here's your cross reference with small water and Bullock experience. That's what you want to see, guys. And here's more cross referencing, respect, big time. Let me see. Charlene Heal. We're making it to the bottom, guys. And Carl, thanks for sharing links. Charlene Heal's one of these. Yeah, blessings to you, Charlene. Charlene is a positive energy person, very spiritual, very earthy, natural, very profound. It's one of the accounts that I just adore. She has a very special account, not for everyone, neither is mine. But what you're going to find with her is she talks to a ton of different people. She's asked to come up on their panels and stuff. But she offers people um, ideas about healing and stuff like that. She's just a wonderful, beautiful person. I just love her channel. I mean, I could go on for 20 minutes. I love her channel that much. If someone would drop Charlene Heal's link, that'd be fantastic. She's one of my absolute favorites, period. Thank you for being here. And cross reference here. Thank you. Brandon, thank you so much. You found me on Nora's channel. That's great. Nora, the Stock Explorer. I was telling you, Nora, when I first met on her channel, she's just a wonderful person. I really wasn't sure I liked her channel. And then I found out what it was about. And it's just, she's just a fabulous person. Fabulous person. Thank you so much, Carl, for sharing links. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that. Thanks for sharing links. Zombie, thank you for sharing Mom She Bang. Man, I'm telling you, it's just tons. Oh, look, we got Off the Hook. Ted, hey, thanks for coming, man. Off the Hook is a great family guy. He's a crusher fisherman. He makes lures and stuff. Real straightforward dude. Like him a lot. He's got a great following too. If you're into fishing and tackle and stuff, Off the Hook, Ted's a great guy. I can't recommend him high enough. Everyone in here is top class, guys. And when you go to his channel, you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. His studio is excellent. And he said he's going to improve it. I don't know how he could. It's that nice. But he offers so much value for people. He does giveaways. He did one with Sunfish King. It was excellent. He does the manufacturing of lures. He talks about stuff. He's got a community that's rock solid, man. And again, he's got great moderators in there. He has a very safe, protected environment. And I cannot tell you enough good things about Ted's feed. I try to make it whenever I can. Of course, I don't get any alerts for any of the people I follow. I get them for people I don't have a clue who they are. Amazing. Thanks for coming. If someone would drop Ted's link, Off the Hook Outdoors. Thanks for coming, bud. It really means a lot. I know how busy you are. And I want to tell you, he has a great channel. Adrian, thanks for sticking around. Martin, thanks for sticking around. Winnie Witch, thanks for sticking around. Rick Real, thanks for sticking around. Awesome, guys. I love it. I love it. Nez. Thank you. Thank you. I think one of the things I like about the people that I'm following now, I got rid of all the trash. And I don't mean people that I used to follow. What I went through, and I think it's really important to do, guys, is you go through your following list. And some people are just not for you, right? You follow them when you're in you're in the hunt for subs, right? And they just don't fit what you want to do. So then you do that. And there's some people that are drama filled, but most of the time, what you find is they're just on subjects that just don't interest you, or they have a personality type you don't like. Don't keep those people, guys, for a sub. If you get rid of them, I promise you'll find other ones. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing Shaz's link. If you would share Secret Blackburn, someone's Secret Blackburn, and if you would share Blistering Barnacles Magnets. Thank you. Wow, got a great group in here, guys. Still 18 people. It's amazing. It's amazing. We've been going for almost 4 hours. I got to cut this off, guys. I don't want to turn this into an all day thing. If I do an all day, thank you, Josette. Thank you for helping out. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it, bud. Appreciate it. And thank you. I'm trying to reach the end here. The Nut House. I don't know how long you've been waiting. I'm just getting down to your name. The Nut House. I met on Nez, Lover. And I'm going to tell you, you're not going to make it far in Nez. I want to tell you, there's no tougher cookie than Nez. There's no tougher cookie than the people on here. It's just zero tolerance for nonsense. But the Nut House cracked me up, man. No, everyone in that chat introduced themselves to this guy. Amazing. I want to thank you for being here. If someone would share out the Nut House, thank you so much for coming. It means a lot. Million, there are 341 million accounts on YouTube, 55 million active, I believe, and you showed up here. That tells you how much I appreciate it. It really does. You think about those odds, and it's staggering. Thanks for sharing the link, bud. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I see Nez is recognizing. Mom She Bing, thanks so much. Thanks so much for being here. If someone would drop Mom She Bing's link again, that'd be fantastic. Can someone drop Zombie Prepper too, please? Martin, thanks for dropping Drunken Chef. That's awesome, dude. I love that. I love that. Fantastic. I don't know. Are we going to make it to the bottom? Are we going to make it to the bottom, guys? Are we going to make it? Emily, you're back. Dudette. I'm talking myself to death. What's wrong? Anyway, Emily, thanks for sticking. I think you've been lurking. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to have you here. Glad to have you. Look at all these catfish in Fresno. Man, I want to tell you, we got the best of the best. If someone would drop catfishing Fresno, this guy can pull a fish in, man. He hunts them. Catfishing's his name, and catching is his game. Thank you for being here, bud. Just bumped into him last night on Mike's Fishing Home. I want to tell you, just an all-out stellar dude, well-respected, a guy worth looking at and following. Thank you so much. Thanks, Zombie. If we could definitely put up Fresno. I know you guys are working on it. Thank you so much. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it, Duggar. You're killing it, man. I love it. Nez, love it. Love it, Zombie. Mom She Bing, love you're here. Love you're here. Stickman, thanks for dropping links too. Tom Garvey, thanks for dropping links. Emily, thanks for dropping links. Nez. Shorts basically don't make any money. If you're monetized, you don't need more subs, just more views. Boom. There you go. It's, guys, I cannot tell you the chase for subs is just like being monetized. Be careful what you ask for. It's a Johnson contest, right? If you want to have more subs or whatever, okay, have more subs. Think about what you're doing. If you want to have a life, you want to have 18 million. I saw a person literally with 1 million. What do we see it? Over 1 million followers or something the other day, and they had like 15 comments. I don't know what they're doing. Magnet Mission, welcome. There you go, Magnet Mission. I'm a big Michelada drinker through and through. And, by the way, you can substitute Clamato with just regular tomato juice. Clamato, for me, just part of the drink. I live in the middle of the best. I got my drink recipe from Tijuana. So thank you for being here. If someone would please drop Magnet Mission's link. Thank you for coming. Thank you for dropping links, guys. You rock. You know, it's true, guys. Unc and I are in a little different thing. He is an entrepreneur and a very successful one. I can guarantee you that. Very smart dude. I don't look at things the same way he does on this, but he's right. He is actually factually right. What he's saying, you need to you can do everything you want to on a phone. I have my phone, but I have a camera. I bought a separate webcam, and I got a new computer with a good eye, but it's I got to figure out what's going on. It might be my settings. Anyway, long story short is many, including Unc, has made serious cash, and he only uses his phone. He doesn't have a special microphone like I do. Doesn't have any of that, and you don't need it. What good is it if you're making nothing? And if you're going to be making shorts, guys, you're not making any money on that. And what are shorts going to do? Because you're driving more subscribers to your channel, of which you can't monitor than what you got. Anyway, it's just my opinion. Always words of wisdom from Unc, by the way. Another reason you need to follow him. He will keep you straight. Thank you very much, Doug's. Thank you. Zombie, you rock. Adrian, you rock. I'm telling you guys, look at Emily, Duggar. You guys are crushing it. I want to see if I can get to the end of this, guys, so we can all go home. Carl, thank you. Zombie, thank you. Hey, Doug, I just dig you, man. You're just straight up, man. There's never any BS. I just love that. Yep. See, that's the way it should be. And I'm not doing it that way. Why? I'm flashy. So, you know, that's what it is. And I'm probably in it for the long run. So it's not that deal to me. It's anyway, but I like I said, I think burpee yoga is 100% legit, factually on key. If you spend money on YouTube, you're never going to get it back. Well, that's not true, but I'm going to give it back to the people, at least through the end, like the fall, beginning of fall of 2023, and that's when I'll start to buy some equipment, because I'm going to be needing some cameras, some GoPros and stuff. Man, they're dropping links like crazy. Yeah, you know, that always happens. And here's the thing you got to do. Just keep on fighting for it. And the chances are that you need a better system of blocking these guys so they can't get to you. The trolls can only block you or get you blocked if you're using content that's bad. Thanks, Josette. Or, you know, you're responding back to them with hateful stuff. I'm not assuming you are. I don't know what the story is, but my point to you is there's a way to deal with these guys. And sometimes it's crushingly hard, but there's a way to deal with them. And, you know, if you stick here, we'll get you through it. Hopefully you'll have luck. Yeah, made 4 figures so far. Always tell folks not to spend money on their channels unless they need the stuff for other reason. The time you spent on YouTube is already too expensive. 100% correct. Period. Sheena, welcome. Well, Sheena just woke up from her all-night cavalcade of talk shows. So welcome, Sheena. Hope you're doing great. Sheena is just like Tom's Ketovore, Tom's Keto World. Sheena is one of the other accounts that I mentioned along with Tom. Anyway, my point is Sheena's Ketovore Life is an inspirational channel where she exercises, cooks, does a lot of lives, has a good community she's forming around her, and is a lot of fun. She's got a great sense of humor. She's been a friend of mine since I began. I cannot say enough about Sheena's Ketovore Life because she means a ton. And her channel's morphed so much because she's grown so much. If I could ask if someone would drop Sheena Ketovore Life, her link, um, please do. Awesome. And we have a cross reference right here, guys. Queen Ninja. Awesome. I love that you're sticking with us here. That's awesome. That's awesome. I said I was going to shut down 15 minutes ago, but you guys keep on coming back. Yeah, see, this is awesome. Adrian, Sharon Neslover, that's awesome, you guys. You're taking care of the moderators. If you would, guys, if you have a blue wrench and you could, all the people that have not been dropping links, if you would drop the moderators' links, that'd be fantastic. Let's show them some love back. Don't need a good video. I can show you many channels with hundreds of thousands of views that had about nothing, like playing virtual slot machine or even showing comments. Johnny's, well, you know, I'm going to tell you the truth here. He's shown me these channels. He showed me the channels. Guys, I'm not sure how it all works, but what he says is true. A reason you need to follow Burpee Yoga Uncle. Reach out to him. I want to tell you, that guy sends me stuff, and he's right. We haven't communicated in the last few weeks or something like that, but I want to bring him back on to talk about pyramids. This guy is awesome. Anyway, so my point is that YouTube. That's why everyone says algorithms. It's I don't get that. It's more than that, guys. It's mentioning algorithm for everything is like mentioning racism for everything. It's not true. If every word is racism, it's not racism. If every word is uh, uh, algorithm, it's not algorithm. And if every answer is a short, it's not shorts. It's not. It's not. Nothing is everything. It's not. And you know, one of the cool things about yoga is he breaks down all. He walks into a room, a cloud, and he reaches in and grabs out what you need, and he sets it in front of you. And if you don't want to listen to him, he doesn't care. But I'm going to tell you, he knows it. We disagree on my equipment. I don't care. He doesn't care. I can do whatever I want. I'm an adult. But I'm telling you what he's saying to you. This information here is crusher real. Now, the next question is, so how do you do that? And we should probably talk about some of these channels. I think that would be a great program to show that what we're seeing here is literally a guessing game, and it's about people putting up stuff. When you see the stuff, guys, it's going to be it's going to drop your jaw. It's going to drop your jaw. It is, and that's why uh, you need people like this. Dr. E. Vales, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to thank Adrian for dropping links. I want to thank Neslover for dropping links. If someone would look up Dr. E. Vales, that'd be fantastic. And drop a link. That'd be fantastic. That's all right, Tom. Thank you so much for coming. If you can just show up for a minute, that's still good. I hope you enjoyed it. It was great to have you here. It's a pleasure. Guys, I think we're almost there. Oh, Josette, that's sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I miss burning leaves. I miss burning leaves. Josette, thank you so much for sharing Mom She Bing. Malibu Sky, you have a great day. Yeah, tons, right? Tons. I think you were referring to me. Maybe it was something else. Maybe I missed something. But yeah, and you want to find out what a person. You don't want to follow people that are just not your. Uh, this is not what you want to watch. It's just not where it is. Now I'm going to say, guys, I did it. I did it. I did everything wrong, right? But now that you have the people, you watch it and you see something happening, you're like, nope, that's it, done. And it's not very many, but it's a reward to yourself to say you're not in it for the number. And I'm not. I want to tell you, I could drop 300 people tomorrow. I wouldn't care a bit if I see a food fight, a poo flinging contest. It's it. I'm done. I just don't. I'm out here for fun. Barberry, welcome. How you doing? It's great seeing you here. It's great seeing you here. Yeah, I see you. I think Shaz. Shaz, I see you on Shaz. It's awesome. Could someone share Barberry's link? Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, it's such a real special group with Shaz 73 and Secret Blackburn. It is. Thank you so much for making the trip. Okay, man. Hey, Magnet. Thank you so much. That's great that you're listening. I appreciate it. I want to thank you for making the journey here. It's takes a ton to get here. I know that there's a million channels to go to. The fact you're here is really cool. Thank you for coming and drive safe. Yeah, thank you, Stickman. We got AP in the house. AP in the house. Thank you, sir. That's awesome. And now AAP, guys, I think everyone knows who AAP is. If you don't, I think you're living with Patrick under a rock somewhere. But AAP is a variety channel. Last night they did an 8-channel Halloween party, and he's been a big supporter of mine. I've been with him for probably a year. I think it's been a year. He's a great guy. He's got a huge family. Huge. I mean, it makes mine look like I don't have one. But AP is one of those guys. It's about growth. He has a family that does stuff. They do raids on people's channels and stuff. He is a member of this channel, and I regularly go and support his channel as well. He's a great guy. Him and his wife are wonderful people. They got a big family. And I'm going to tell you, if you go to AAP's channel, you will never regret it, ever. I want to thank you for coming, bud. I know you got so many kids. You got busy life, a job, wife, family, obligations. Thank you so much for making the trip here, bud. I appreciate it. If someone would share AAP's link, that'd be fantastic. I know you're already on it, guys. Thank you so much. Team Kratos. Okay. There, go. Yeah. Christy, thank you. Now the other side of the world's waking up, guys. We got Mom She Bing. Now we got Christy. One of the things with Christy, guys, she is the most professional how to coming out of the other side of the planet. And I think even if you'd look at it from the U.S. too, as far as the stuff she provides, but she helps new accounts figure out YouTube. She had, I was talking about a few things that I heard last night, Christy. And Christy brings content to you, of which, I agree with, 99% of what she says. But she brings information to people in a really professional way. It's a really tight knit group. Mom She Bing is part of that group, along with a ton of people that are part of this family as well. My point is that if you want to learn how to navigate YouTube and you're new and you want to figure it out, you want to meet some family, Christy has a big family, and that family expands and expands and expands and expands. It's huge. Christy is a huge value for what she offers for her members, and I'm a member, guys. I just want to be honest that uh, I don't throw my money around. And one of the things I follow Christy for is because I want her to continue to support the new channels because it is so hard to grow. And I want to thank you for all the work you do. I haven't made it to your channel as much because of work, but no, it's not purposeful. If someone would share freelancing tips, Christy, that'd be fantastic. This is to me, if you're trying to figure out YouTube, I I would think you'd want to join Burpee Yoga Uncle. You'd want to go and freelancing tips, and you'd probably want to listen to the series of podcasts I put up because they're going to help you a ton. Yeah, Riverstick's a cool dude. That's right. He was in here a while back. I don't know if he's still in here. I haven't seen him for a while, but Riverstick's a cool dude, and he lives a van life, and it's very interesting content. He's very unique. And like I said, if I'm following you, I look for unique, right? We all do. Yeah. Thank you, Stickman, for sharing. Appreciate that. Thanks, bud. Stickman, if someone would put up Stickman's link, he's been doing a great job today with all the other moderators. Thank you so much. Yeah, and here's your cross reference, guys. Here's your cross reference with Christy. Those are very important to see. Harry Humstone is part of the group that came in from Sarcastic Storage Stacker. A great dude. They have a show tomorrow if you want to catch it. It's a live show. It'll tell you what he's about, and he's just full of life, and he does some great stuff, guys. Sarcastic Storage Stacker. If someone would put up Harry Humstone's channel link, that'd be fantastic. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, this microphone doesn't cost hardly anything. I got. I think I'm going to step up to another level, but this microphone is amazingly with the sound changers only $69. If you want me to share the link with that, I'll put it down. Well, I got it out of Amazon, and it really sounds good. I can change the tone on it a little bit, and although I will say there's some limitations with what you can do with it. I think for anyone looking for something, it's really a decent price. And anyway, I'd be willing to share it. Thank you very much, Harry. Thank you, Nuthouse, for coming. I appreciate it. You can see here's another cross reference right here, guys. That's what you want to see. Fantastic. There you go, guys. AP just shared his link. Fantastic. Thank you, Zombie, again. Josette, thank you. Nez Lover, thank you. Aspie. Guys, this is a new guy that I followed. And he has, every time I've shared out, he's shared out back. Now, I'm going to tell you, this guy is everywhere. So, but his account is a decent size. He's incredibly supportive. If someone would share his link, he has my 100% vote as being a guy on top of his game. I want to tell you, impressive. Aspie, thank you so much for being here. I've gone to like 3 people. I found 3 people through him that have pretty decent content too. So I'm thrilled. Welcome. Appreciate it. Hey, NorCal, how you doing? I might have missed you, bud. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to miss anyone. 1 second here. I saw you referred to. I'm going to try to find you. I've gone through, I don't know how many comments. Oh, NorCal Detecting. Thank you for being here, man. And you can see here's a cross reference to the family of AAP. NorCal Detecting has been coming in here weekly. I want to thank you for coming. And it means a lot that you're here. There's tons of accounts, guys, tons of accounts. And quite frankly, all I do is bring people together, right? And I'm not a sub for sub channel. I'm absolutely not that. We're going to start to talk about more content here, guys, because pragmatism coming through YouTube needs to be. We need to manage our expectations of what this algorithm nonsense is. And yes, there is an algorithm. There's a million of them probably, but you have to think. You need to have fun. You need to produce content that matters. Meaning, if you're new, it's one thing. If you're existing and you're growing, it's another thing. You have to figure out what you're going to do with your time. Are you going to produce content or go out there and meet your family and try to get out in the community? There's a whole bunch of things that you need to know that no one told us. No one told us. So for whatever that is, we're going to be talking about those topics in the coming weeks because we've got a lot of new accounts here, and I don't want to be a growth feed. I just don't want to. What I want to do is bring a whole bunch of people together to increase their um, ability to expand, right? So they can produce content and they can meet the family here every week, and so we can grow together. I'm not going to get any followers out of this. That's a fact. So it's not about that. I'm not doing it for that. And I won't make any money because I had to shut down my monetization for a little bit here. So, which is perfectly fine with me. Mini Truckin' Medic, welcome. Well, we got another one here, guys. I think this is 30 new people coming in here this week. And I want to thank you for coming. Mini Truck Medic, thank you. If someone would drop the link, I know we're already working on it, guys. NorCal Detecting, I want to thank you for coming. It's awesome you make it here every week, man. I promise to get out your account this week. Kelly King, you rock, man. You know, Kelly King's one of those accounts that you don't see coming, but he's incredibly supportive. He does some lives. He stands out there with his can of Budweiser and talks. He's about as straightforward as you can get, man. I like him, and I like him because you can call me anything you want to. I don't care. Just tell me the truth, right? That's all I want to hear. And if you don't like me and I think you're a piece of crap, then I don't care what you say. But my point is that Kelly King is just a really decent dude, supporting a ton of channels. Kelly, I want to thank you for coming in today, bud, and I want to thank you for always showing up. You show up all the time, guys. If one of the mods would drop a link, that'd be fantastic. Kelly King, thanks so much. I'm trying to get to the end of it so we can end this, guys. Let me see here. Queen Ninja. That's awesome. I wanted to, Ricky Real. Woo! Nez. Stickman. Cali King. See, we're getting reference back and forth. Cali King knows tons of people, guys. Tons of people. Hey, bud. Have a good one, man. Have a great night. I'm trying to get to the end. Cottonwood Ranch. Let's drop by Cottonwood Ranch. And if you check them out, that'd be fantastic. I know you're dropping a link, guys. I don't even have to ask anymore. Oh, thank you, Mom. That's good to hear. I appreciate your confirmation. Carl, thank you so much for being part of the dropping today. Let me see here. I got to say, Johnny, all people who come by my channel from here stick. I'm very grateful for sincerity. Yeah, you know, YouTube is a pretty tough place. And I spent a lot of time finding communities of people that were positive, that were supportive, that were what I believe to be the kind of people that everyone wants to hang around, not just me. But thank you for that. You're going to find that all these people that I hang around with, they don't tolerate any of the nonsense. It's done. And I think the other thing you find is that everyone is learning together. They're sharing information, they're learning. And the experiences I have had traveling the world on people's feeds is amazing. I get to go through a person's in Mumbai. I get to drive through the streets, and it's so different than when I was there. It's fantastic. Where else can you have this kind of experience? And you bring these people together here, and I'm not a follow for follow feed. I'm not anything like that. This is just one group of people coming and meeting new people. Um, but anyway, I want to thank you for saying that. That means a lot. That's who we want to have on here. That's all we're going to have on here. If we don't see cross referencing to people on here, we don't want them. And we have people drop by. We had 30 new people drop by today, I bet. That's incredible. You know, uh, American Medical Detecting, I'm going to say this. Um, that may be true. They don't like anyone. If you think YouTube's on your side as its partner rubbish, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think they're against you. I just think they're a business, and they're using every leveraging tool they have to make sure that you have a hard struggle. Now, what does that mean? Everyone goes through that, so that's what that means. Is it bad and malicious? I don't know, but I'm going to tell you this: you have 300 subs and 100 videos. What I would tell you to do is not make any more videos and work on spending 20 times the time you produce content and start to go out and meet other people. Drop a few shorts if you have to drop a video. Meet people. Get out everywhere and meet people. Comment on their videos. Meet people. Go to live chats. Meet people. And what you're going to find is your dynamic changes. That would be my recommendation to you. And if you're doing that, spend more time. It is literally immersion into it. If you want to succeed on YouTube, you have to put in an immense amount of work. And I'm just, that's my opinion. Momshi, thank you. North Cal, thank you. Hey, Robbie, guys, I'm going to tell you, there's one account here. I got to make a special mention here. Robbie Warrior Heart is a guy I followed from day one. Robbie's channel is very special to me. Everyone's welcome. Everyone's treated with respect. Respect is not asked for, it's expected. Robbie is an awesome dude. He hangs around with some of the best people you could ever want to meet on YouTube. He fishes for bass. He loves fishing. He has a beautiful family. He's a father, husband, and you're going to love his channel. If someone would share out Warrior Heart, be fantastic. I love his channel. And I met, by the way, him by accident fishing for bass. I met Lance Macugay, Mike's Fishing Home, and who else? No, on that one channel. And that's where I met a ton of people. It was by freak accident. And these guys are some of them. I mean, I know these guys so well, but it was from Robbie. Warrior Heart Fishing, guys. Just a killer account. Little Chef. Now, I don't know how long ago you left this comment, but Little Chef is everywhere. This is one of the accounts that I don't know how they do it. They must hire a crew of people. And this, I say this on very few people. One of them's Mom Shi Bing. One of them's Little Chef. One of them's Josette, right? One of them may be, I want to make sure I get the name right. One second. Addie, right? It's just they're so prolific. Little Chef has a great account. They cook. I don't think they work on cars, guys. I just think they cook. And they have a good account, a solid account where they actually have wonderful videos. They're a huge supporter. This is the kind of account, guys. I don't know how they do it, but it is absolutely stunning the amount of support this account does. If someone would share the link, and I know you're working on it. Martin's cross-referencing Robbie. And from that guy, end of story. Queen Ninja, thank you for being here. Norkel Detecting, thanks so much, bud. Thank you. Carl, I really appreciate your help. Peaceful Moments, thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate you staying. You know, we've got so many, and you can see, guys, that these accounts are, yeah, you know what? We all started. We all are. I mean, everyone starts with bad videos. Everyone starts with, him and Han and, oh, I'm not going to be serious. And then they get hooked on it. And then it's all over. But we all start in the same spot. That's why you got to find the right people to hang out. There's a lot of bad people on YouTube. Let me tell you, there's a lot of bad people. There's tons more good people. And I mean, and a percentage of 95%, I believe, have really decent spirit about YouTube. It's for fun. Uh, Burpee, thank you. That means a lot. And it's one of the things I really do like. There's so many people meeting from all over the world now. This forum, like AEP. AEP has this family that is stunning across the globe, but he doesn't have the same people. I don't think. Maybe he does. I don't know. But I don't think he has the same. And so when he meets them, they're going to cross again. And it's doing is it's making it easier to find niches, people, and content that you like versus settling for the groups you're in. And I always say, go find a different group, go find a bit different niche. Once you get out of the people that you're comfortable with, you find different families. Those are the ones you want to find. Those are the people that you need to observe. You need to figure out who they are. You need to figure out what they tolerate. If they're into drama, you don't want them. You don't want them. And thank you. That means a lot, Burpee. It really does. Thank you, Peaceful Moments. Someone would share a link, that'd be great. Kodeka Beats. I went to this account the other day. I'm a new follower. If someone would share the link for Peaceful Moments as well as for Kodeka Beats, thank you. Really cool stuff, guys. If you're into, it was thumping. And I got some speakers. One of the things I wanted to do, I brought my speakers in from my RV to listen to his music, and then I lost the link. Anyway, Kodeka Beats. If someone would drop the link, thank you for coming. By the way, it's awesome. We got so many great mods in here dropping the links, guys. Fantastic. Yeah, he's a supporter of mine too. Now you have to think. When you're that big of an account, you can't get around, right? You can't get around. And I've been a follower of yours now for 7 months, I think. Your content's really good. American Metal is really good, guys. I don't get alerts anymore. I had to go to someone the other day and I go, "You're one of my favorite accounts. I haven't gotten an alert." It was Dell. Learning Points by Dell. She had 10 videos up. I didn't get any of them. And she is like so special to me because she works so hard on her content. I mean, it takes forever to make her content. And she's just a lovely person. But your content's really good and I think you're probably one of the underrated accounts actually. But you keep on showing up here. We'll help you get a few accounts. We got a good group here too, by the way. So I'm sure that may help. But the other thing to do is I would rethink your methods if you're not getting the proper bang. But I think you do well. Cross-referencing with Winnie Witch. See, cross-referencing with Martin. Cross-referencing with Momshi. Cross-referencing with Chillin' Indiana Carl. I told you Carl's a special dude. I told you Robbie is too. There you go. Mamshi Bing has the family that's hidden. And what I mean by this is her family is so extensive By the time her family gets done reaching across the globe, it's everywhere. It is literally everywhere. This woman is ever present. I can't tell you how many times I bump into her in different people's chats and channels. It is multiple times a day, guys. It's incredible. Yeah, thank you, Ricky. Thanks for shopping the link for Peaceful Moments. Thank you. Let me see. God, we got how many? We got 19. You're supposed to be. It's how long? Been here for 4.5 hours. Wow, wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. See, that's what this is about. Robbie has this unusual he has tournaments too, by the way, guys. I think that's what's cool. Thank you for sharing the link, Carol. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing Winnie Witch, Carl. Thank you. See, that's what helps. Give me your thumbs ups and also your sharing outs. That's great. Um, this video probably will get 400 views, probably, just because it's so long. But one of the cool things about this video is if people come and they watch it, they can see the number of people that have been here. It's got to be hundreds of people that have come and gone. And we have 30 new people in here at least. It's amazing. Are we going to reach the end? Quiet listener still here in the house. Woo! That's awesome. Yeah, Warrior Heart's awesome, guys. Definitely pick up. Yeah, interesting, right? Um, I'm gonna say something that's counterintuitive, guys. Counterintuitive. If you want to have fun on YouTube, don't monetize. Don't worry about subs. Produce content, meet people, hang out, make friends, observe for a long time. It's very important to observe who you're hanging out with. I cannot tell you enough. There's a lot of bad people. Uh, number two, um, don't do stuff you don't want to. Just come on here when you can. Hang out, meet with people, go to your favorite shows. Being monetized, producing content, that just takes away from the fun for some people. Some people love it, guys. It's up to you. Anyway, I think Carl's just a supporter. And that is what makes it awesome that he's a supporter of so many too. I don't want to go into it. I know he has him and Starry Lost and Found are accounts that are deep in their support. And I want to thank you. Thank you, Robbie, for sharing links. Everyone who shared links today will be mentioned in the video for link sharers and moderators. I want to thank you for that. If you shared me out, thank you. Hi, Headed to the Creek. Hope you're doing well. Guys, Headed to the Creek, this is the second time he's been here. They've been here. I want to thank you for coming. I want to check your feed out too. I need to because you've been here twice. If someone would share this great accounts link, that'd be fantastic. If someone would also share out Little Chef's link, please, guys, every time you go to a channel, leave a comment, leave a thumbs up, watch the video. If you have to watch it in 2 times speed, fine. Steve from Wyoming, I want to thank you for being here. This is like the 3rd week in a row. You're fantastic. Thank you. You know what's interesting? Ever since Steven from Wyoming has shown up here, I see him all over the place. It's like that car, you go out and you don't need a car. Your car breaks down. All of a sudden, you got to get a car. You go look at cars. And the car you like, you don't buy it right away, right? You go drive around and you see the car everywhere. You never paid any attention. Well, Steve from Wyoming is the car, except he's an account on YouTube. I see them everywhere. Steve from Wyoming. I know one of the moderators is going to drop your channel, and I want to thank you for being here again. That means a world. So much. Thank you so much. And again, I want to thank Stickman Outdoors for sharing all the links and helping out today. I want to thank Headed to the Creek again for another visit. I want to thank Robbie for making it here. Robbie is a very busy dude, man. Just the fact that you guys make it here is fantastic. And I mean, even for a minute, even for a minute. Josette, you should have left about an hour. If I was you, I'd be getting a beer. You've been here the whole time. Josette, thank you so much for being here. You rock. And I mean that. Thanks so much for all the work and all the just being here for me and for the accounts and all the support you provided. Thank you so much. Tinkerbell. Now, guys, I want to tell you, Tinkerbell is very special account to me. Now, I met her on Mike's Fishing Home. Then I met her and I met George. And Tinkerbell has changed her account to doing a whole bunch of shorts and some videos. And she's just a beautiful woman, guys, in so many ways. But she has a ton of videos, shorts she's putting up. And I think it's working. I think she's doing real well with that. But she's changed the dynamic of her channel. She works very hard. She's a very hardworking woman. And I love her channel and I support her every time I get a chance. Tinkerbell vlog. If you don't know Tinkerbell, you need to. Tinkerbell is a reference like a Burpee Yoga Uncle. This woman knows how to navigate YouTube. She knows everyone. She knows everything. She knows everything you need to know. She knows people. She knows places. Everything. Uh, Tinkerbell is the account like Net's vlog, right? They know stuff. That's it. Tinkerbell is just a wonderful woman, and I just dig her account completely. And I like the changes you've made to it. If someone would leave Tinkerbell's vlog on here, that'd be fantastic. Thank you for coming. I know how busy you are. I know you work tons. Ah, see, here's your cross reference immediately. Immediately. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, Carol. I can't tell you how much I appreciate your help. There you go. You know, Tinkerbell is known, guys. This is one of the accounts. Uh, it it's you have to follow this account. You'll figure it out why. Wow, got 80, well, 83, 84. That's good. But I'm still way behind. I'm gonna skip hunting and stuff. I'm sorry, I'm getting killed here, guys. I'm so far behind. I'm gonna. Oh my god, look at all the people. 16 watching, 84 likes. That's incredible. Guys, I want to tell you. Adrian, thanks for dropping links. Yeah, you have, quiet listener. Thanks so much. I hope you've got something out of it. Please show up again. Love having you. Love having you. I'm going to try to. I'm the noise opera. Nick. Guys, Nick is an account to me that is um, very dear person to me. He's been since day one. Loyal as anything, doesn't produce a lot of content, a supporter, a guy that I really um, adore. I am the noise opera. Nick, thank you. Just having you here made my entire day. And that says, I mean, guys, if I told you the story, you'd understand. Nick is an awesome dude, and for a number of reasons. Yeah, I agree, Tom. I agree. And and also, I believe you can force your hand. I do believe that. I believe the shorts are going to help you force your hand for growth. Um, Whatever that means, I think you can leverage that. I think you need to get away from uh, your not you, but I think people need to rethink, reshuffle what the goal is. Shorts don't do anything for me. Shorts take money out of my pocket, and I don't really care about the money. If I did, I would not do YouTube. Charms Joy, thank you. Charms Joy is one of the accounts from Team Loyal. Um, and Charms is always popping in, showing support for me. It means a ton. You know, she could be anywhere. She has a ton of people that she works over, and I want to say thank you. If someone would share Charms Joy, Charms, thank you so much for being here. It means a ton that you're here. If you're not following Charms Joy, another community that will help you find other communities. I want to tell you, I just say that not lightly. That's right, and live. Hunting and Stuff with J&J. Thank you so much for being here. Can we drop that link as well as I Am the Noise Opera? Can we drop those two links and drop Charms Joy? I know you guys are working on it. You guys are killing it today. Thank you so much. Going to try to work down to the bottom, guys, so we can get done. I've been trying to get done for an hour. Man, Hunting and Stuff, J&J, this is multiple times you've come and thank you. Emily, thanks for staying. Thank you, Martin, for staying and sticking around and helping out. Burpee Yoga Uncle, Burpee Yoga, thanks, man. I appreciate your support and your kind words too. Yes, you too, Nick. You too. Yeah, I imagine. Every time I get close to a cell phone, my cell drops. I can't figure it out. Stickman, thanks for all you've done today. Magnet Mission, thanks for being here. Michigander Man, welcome. Good. Michigander Man has really a unique channel. His history is fantastic. And Jared, by the way, Jared King TV, if someone would drop that link as well, Jared King TV does Appalachian history. He's an Appalachian. My boys are in Appalachia. And I was in Appalachia for a while. And anyway, Michigander Man is an incredibly unique channel. His history is spectacular, guys. And he's like Paul Harvey of history. I think that's what I want to call him because it's really unique. Thanks for coming, Michigander Man. I want to thank you for dropping by. Someone will drop his link. Maybe we can send a few his way. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to get out of here. These people keep on showing up. Now I got 15. I'm trying to end it, but I can't get to the bottom. I haven't made it to the bottom yet. Fishing time, let's go. I'm going to try to hurry it up, bud. You guys, hey man, woo! I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to make it. Thanks for dropping links, guys. Let me see. Bud Files, thanks for stopping by. Another hugely supportive feed. This is guy that's equal to the accounts I mentioned that are very on another level. I don't know if he has the phone implanted on his forehead or his hand, but he is everywhere. Like those accounts, like Little Chef, Mom She Bang, SB. It's amazing. Anyway, Bud Files, I want to thank you for coming in. If someone would drop Bud Files, everyone knows Bud Files, the Bud Files, everyone does. And if you don't know him, you're going to find if you show up to their stuff, they're going to support you. They're very loyal, very nice people. And they do a lot of paranormal, a lot of history stuff too. Their passion is history. They do a lot of outdoor stuff. It's a wonderful feed from a family. Oh, you haven't got a community tab, Martin? Huh, I'll be darned. Warrior Heart, you haven't got one? I'll be darned. Yeah, you should be getting one. Should be getting one. Leon's Life. Leon, Leon, I think this is you've returned. probably got off of work. Leon Life does a lot of lives. He's part of the fishing community. He's pretty well respected too, guys. This is the guy that goes everywhere, and they know who he is. So, thank you for coming, bud. Really appreciate it. I think you were in here earlier. If someone would drop Leon Life's channel, it's great, great dude, great dude. I was just in a room with him last night, chatting, and I thank so much for you being here. Yeah, Magnet Mission. Welcome, welcome anytime. We do this every Saturday. I try to keep the times regular, but I'm also changing. Hey, Johnny, probably Pepper. That's right. Hey, ladies. Uh, you know, Lloydie's is a great account, guys. Uh, I interact with him everywhere. I've known him since the beginning. He's one of these accounts that people know everywhere. And, you can see the cross reference between Martin and Lloydie's. These are the people. Valerie, same thing. And Diana, I'm going to mess her name. Graziosi is another one. If someone would drop her link too, because she wasn't in here today, but she has a busy life too. But these are the four people. They're like across the pond, both sides. Huge, epic personalities in this. Jamie TV, I want to thank you for being here. Now, Jamie TV is another community that I've come into more regularly. Very supportive, shares me out all the time. Has a community in the morning, and I always pop in there. Very early, though, by the way. But I always pop into Jamie TV whenever I have a chance, whenever it's not chaos. Jamie TV is one of these accounts that you will meet an entire number of different family there. Jamie TV is, if you're looking for finding new families to grow, Jamie TV is an absolute, guys. I love this channel. So, and I just discovered it. Jamie TV, if someone would drop the link, that'd be fantastic. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Again, Lloydie's, someone's going to drop that link for sure. Mom She Bing, I cannot tell you enough how much I appreciate you being here. You are one of my favorites. See, everyone knows everyone. I'm gonna mess this up. Get Alexa me channel blog. I think I got it right. A new account to me. Totally. Thank you. A new one. We're still getting new ones in, guys. So someone shared me out across the pond somewhere. Thank you. Thank you for coming, by the way. If someone would drop your link, I want to welcome you to the channel. We have on Saturday, every Saturday we do this. We just chat and have fun. I'm going to do more content related stuff, but I want to thank you for being here. And I don't know where you came from, but I want to thank you for that. If you hopefully share that to me, I can thank them. If someone would share this link, and I have fun typing that name, but I want to thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. My peppers aren't doing that well. Willie Villarda, how are you doing, bud? Thank you so much. 91 likes here in the Philippines. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. We've had you here before, and I want to thank you for coming again. Welcome. Get to know some of the people here. We'll share your link out. One of the moderators will do that. I know they're awesome. Here's more references to the ladies, guys. He's everywhere. This guy is one of the men. And he, by the way, just he won something and he couldn't take it. So he gave it to me. And I'll share more about that with you. I want to straighten things out with him first, but he's just a kind soul. And he's going through hell, by the way, guys. But, it shows you the character of the man. He's fighting through it. And we all go through those periods. But I just want to recognize that, you got to be careful because people are going through really tough situations in their life, guys. That's why being kind first is really important. Lloydies, I want to thank you for being here and just being so supportive. You've been a great dude. And I appreciate the gesture too, by the way. It meant a great deal. Matthew Jess. Well, guys, Matthew Jess is one of the funniest people. He's the quickest wits I've ever met. And I don't think I'm saying that lightly. I consider myself to have a pretty quick wit, and I am no match. I've seen him take on an entire chat and come out ahead. Matthew Jess is a great guy. He's a Marine. I'm putting an ice. I'm making another Mitchell out. I can't take it anymore. I need something for my throat. And I want to thank you for being here. Matthew Jess Outdoors. I want to tell you, he has people in stitches. He's funny. He's a character. His wife and him are just wonderful together. And I enjoy their company tremendously. Thank you so much, Matthew Jess. Someone would share your link. That'd be fantastic. And I would like to highlight the next person. You know, it's art by Donna. Donna, I just I'm going to share out on my community tab, guys. This event, I think I've shared it out about 10 times. Uh, you have a group of artists. Donna put together this collaborative. The thing started today, and I went to most of them until I had a prep for the show. But I went to most of the art sessions. These women, and now a guy, I think there's some guys in it too, did a fabulous job. These guys are just done. I think you'd agree. They're sensational with a brush, with artistic talent, and doing a whole bunch of different mediums. Donna did a medium with liquid and colors today I've never seen used ever. And not that I'm Mr. Art Guru. I look more like tying a pen to a chicken's foot. But Donna and this group of artists, you can find them on my tab. There's a collaborative. You can go to HEMA Art. If someone would put up HEMA Art, HEEMA Art, and if someone would put in, it's art by Donna. Donna has the collaborative event for artists tomorrow. And I want to tell you, if you have any interest in that, and I do, you're going to want to hit that up tomorrow because it was fabulous, guys. There's, you can make, you can do a number of things, but one of the things you really want to do is check out some different mediums that artists use, and it was incredible. So, another michelada. Now let's see if we can make it to the end. Thank you, Donna, for being here. I appreciate it. It was my pleasure, by the way. You're Hollywood, California. I am SoCal. Yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Now I'm going to try to skip to the bottom. I was just mentioning you, Diana Graziosi. Yeah, amazing. Another part, Valerie Irwin, Diana Graziosi. My wife's Sicilian, and that still doesn't mean I know anything. Lloydies and Martin S. UK. Boom. That is the quad right there. The people. Oh, you're welcome, Small Charter. You're awesome, dude. I just appreciate you. I just like your frankness. I want to tell you, if it's a no or you got an opinion, you're going to hear it, and that's all I ask in life. All right, guys, we're going to try to make it to the end. Thank you for sharing Blistering Barnacles. Dude, I want to thank you for making it. You must have worked your butt off today. Listen, thank you so much for making it. Blistering Barnacles is one of these accounts that's everywhere. Everywhere. You need to have them as part of your support team. This guy's a good guy. He's everywhere. And he could be anywhere, guys. He chooses to be here. He chooses to be on his accounts that he loves and supports. It's a great thing to see. Blistering Barnacles is part of the Shaz 73 / Secret Blackburn group that I've gotten to know. fantastic dude with that group. I mean, unbelievable. And then it expands, and he's everywhere. I see him everywhere now. It's fantastic to have you here, bud. Appreciate it. Professional Paranormal, thank you so much for being here and staying. Diana Graziosi, thank you for blistering barnacles. That's awesome. I just appreciate this. Yeah, fishing time. Thank you so much, ladies. Yeah. Oh boy, you work a long one. I mean, I've heard working 12 hours, but woo. Shaz 73. If someone would share, see, there you go. Secret Blackburn. Boom. Yeah, I don't know if this is true anymore, Winnie Witch. I think it was. They've changed it now. I don't know what the limit is. I think it's less than that. Hey, Ray, baby, welcome. We're still trying to get to the bottom. I can't get to the bottom of the chat. I I refuse to quit until I get to the bottom of the chat. I'm trying to skip some stuff. Hey, buddy. Yeah, no, I totally love having you here, man. Ladies, thanks for sharing the link. Stickman. Good. You reach 180. That's good. That's good. Make sure you reconnect with those people in the next week. Go back and connect with them, and then ask them to connect back with you again one more time. That'll help. It's very important you stay in contact. Hey, listen, thank you, bud. Thanks. I appreciate you staying. You don't have to stay this long. I just appreciate everyone being here and showing up. I don't know what Mom She Bing. Mom She Bing, are you sleeping? You got to be sleeping. You got to be tired being here. Mom She Bing's on the other side of the planet. Unbelievable. You're so awesome. Going full hectic. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, someone will share out your link. Going full hectic. That's for fact. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, guys. Trying to get to the bottom, but I want to thank you for making it back here. Million channels to go to. You made it back here. We'll share your link out. Keep on coming back. We'll check out your link. I'm going to check out a bunch of feeds here this week. I got to do that. Donna, I can't tell you how much it means for you to be here. I know you haven't been feeling well, a little bit under the weather, and you still stuck it out. Ray Baby, Metalhead Fisherman, I hope you're going to like my song next week if I can get this thing figured out. I'm an old guy. It takes me a while. Missouri Outlaw, Randy, welcome, bud. Welcome. He had, I think, 2 lives in the last week or so. Went to both of them. They were a lot of fun. He was driving his rig. Anyway, Missouri Randy is a supporter of this channel and a ton of channels. He is a kind man, but very direct and sincere. Um, Chillin' Indiana, Carl and Randy are 2 accounts that support people that are out here doing things, right? And it takes these supporters to get us all through, right? Because we're going to give a lot of the stuff back to you guys. But I mean, it's really important, Randy, that you know how much I appreciate your subscription. I was telling everyone that I had to shut it off a little bit. I think YouTube shut it down on me, but I'm keeping it down until I get a few things settled out here on this end. I think they're all going to make sense, and I'll tell you when I get there. But my point is, the memberships and the super chats are taking off for a little bit. Hopefully, be back in a month or so, depending on what my government works at. Thank you for being here. If we could share out Randy's link, that'd be fantastic. Hey, Aileen, welcome. Joe, boy, my goodness. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Aileen is everywhere, guys. Um, on the fishing channels, such a nice person. Such a nice person. And yeah, thank you so much. If we could share Aileen Sampson's link, that'd be fantastic. I want to tell you the sweet, sweet woman, supportive, always there. Becoming more and more present too, by the way. I think she's just becoming more comfortable in this whole thing. Maybe I'm around different chats more, but I want to thank you for being here. We run this every Saturday, so I hope we get you here. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for sharing Donna's link. Thanks for sharing Blistering Barnacles. And Aileen, thank you so much for being here. You too, Ailey. Thank you so much for coming. Oak Oak by Bettina. Thank you so much. This is one of the artists uh, today. Amazing stuff, guys. Amazing talent. You know, I don't have any of this talent. I just don't. I suppose I could. I could try. I just don't think I have any. Um, but this was one of the artists that performed today. You can go to Hema Art. I think someone's sharing out that link. We can go to Art by Donna. It's Art by Donna M, and we can put that up, and you can find the links to tomorrow's collaborative for artists. And I want to tell you, it was so impressive. Thank you, Oak by Bettina. And again, Bettina was one of the artists today. It was fabulous, guys. I want to tell you, made my day. Made my day. And it started off with coffee. I had coffee in my hand at that time. Thank you so much for showing. We could put the link up for Oak by Bettina. That'd be fantastic. Hey, you back from fishing yet? Tell me what you caught, man. Tell me what you caught. Thanks for sharing links, ladies. Guys, check this one out. Hey, it's Boss Vlogs. Thank you so much. This is one of the accounts I just started following, guys. Shows you they're very supportive. If you would, please share the link. Hey, thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. And I want to thank you for giving the like as well. Please share the link, and hopefully we can get a few people to drop down and say hi. Mayes is a new account, and I can remember a few things on it, but I got to go down and do some more research. But I just started following this week. Thank you so much for coming. We need 3 more likes for 100, guys. You know, it was my pleasure, Bettina. It really was. I enjoyed the whole thing. I couldn't stay for 100% of it because uh, I had to prepare for this. But no, I stayed as long as possible, and I enjoyed. I think I had more fun than you guys did. Thank you so much. It was my pleasure. Adventures with Goat. This is a guy that I'll be interviewing. He's got a program going to be starting on Discover. It's really unique dude, very unique dude, but he lives the life that people think they want to live, but they don't. So I want to. I've already asked him, and we've already talked a little bit. But I'm going to be doing an interview to talk about this program that he's going to be coming up with. And, you know, even if the program didn't, even if that plopped, right, which it won't. But one of the things that he has that he's working on is very unique. He is got a stake in some gold. I don't know how to an area that has a lot of gold history, and he spent an exorbitant amount of time finding this place. And I want you to understand how significant this is. And I hope he'll share that story with us. And I know you're all going to be here to support it because it's fascinating, guys. This dude is like abandoned and forgotten whales. He is. He lives a life of adventure and exploration. Many people don't have that uh, chutzpah. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Diana. All right, guys. I think. Are you saying drop your shorts? No, I'm not saying that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Um, and this is true. This is what the point we were talking about earlier. I agree with this point 100%. And every day, I agree with it more. See, this is my point, guys. We approach it differently, but we're same approach. It doesn't matter how many subs you have. It matters how many people are coming to your channel. I know people with 1,000 subs, a little over, and they can't get anyone to come to their channel. So what does that mean? You know? Wow, guys. Yeah, this is where I'm getting a lot of views. Uh, I'm getting a lot of unique views, tons, and that's where you want it. I've got to improve the quality of my content, but this is really that's why you need to follow Burpee. Um, he has all this information, and we did the podcast again. Thank you, Burpee. Yeah, yeah. I think 95% is right. Whoops. Let me see. I am frozen out of here somehow. What is going on? Let me do this. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, guys, um, Adventure with Goat has a live tonight. If you could drop your link, I'll try to get down to that, bud. We could support that. 7 p.m. Mountain Time. We can drop that link. That's perfectly fine. Hey, no problem. No problem. Miss Southern Bell, thank you so much for showing up. If someone would drop a link for Miss Southern Bell, that'd be fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nah, that's guys. If you're just showing up, that's all that matters. Hey, and you're welcome. I love having you here. Hey, ladies, let's talk about that. I want to make sure I understand that. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, yeah. And I didn't see what I think you thought. I didn't see anything, but I'm on Facebook Messenger and I'm on Instagram. So if you want to connect, we can do that. Tom Garby, thanks. 101 thumbs up, guys. We're going to call it a day. Um, you know, yeah, only views, right? And I know a guy, right? 900 views. He got 23 comments. You know what that means? It's fake. you don't get you don't get that many views out of, and every other video is 150 or 250 views. You don't get 900 views, 1,000 views, and get 23 comments. That means something's false, right? Anyway, I think what you have to do is you have to look at it the right way, guys. Ah, fantastic. Diana, you're great. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, see, this is what you all got to be thinking of. Burp, this is why it's great. We should do a question and answer. Again, just open chat because these are the points that we got to rebounce. People have lost their crap on YouTube, and I don't know what. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Yeah, it's going good, man. We got over 100 thumbs up. Isn't that awesome? We just turned 100 thumbs ups on a Saturday afternoon, and I'm still yapping. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thanks for sharing links, Tom. Victoria Williams, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Someone share that link. That'd be fantastic. Check it out. Appreciate it. You know what? You're probably right, Deadpool. I never thought about that. I never thought about it. Kelly King, welcome. Hey, we're still going, man. We're still going. And, it's going up a little bit. I was figuring I could talk them to death. But no, that's not failing. It's miserable. Mom, she Bing, you're still here. Bless your heart, sweetheart. John. Hey, Mr. Nass. How you doing? Good seeing you. Good seeing you. Yeah, I hope you're having an awesome day. If we could share a link, that'd be fantastic. This guy's a sneaky guy. I never saw him before. Now I've seen him like 5 times. I know where he is. I'm just not saying anything. And I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. Thank you for being here. I really mean that. Share your link out. One of the moderators will take care of that. John Wiggs, Matthew is my hero. See, there you go. Yeah, and Matthew Dess is a great guy. We dig. I was giving him a lot of flack last night, and someone almost knocked me out because of it. But besides that, I'm like, what the heck? But anyway, he's he's probably got the quickest wit I've ever met. And he's unflinching. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for sharing the link. That's perfect. Secret Blackburn. Okay, dude, we've been sharing your. I want to tell you, you got a posse on here that's been sharing your link with Shaz73. You've been sharing your link all day. And I want to tell you, Secret Blackburn is one of my faves, guys. And I mean that because I get to walk with him. And he teaches me every day. I learn something new. And I'm going to skip all the details. But Secret Blackburn, I show him to someone every morning when he's walking. I go, see where I'm looking at today? I'll bet you you're not. And it is spectacular. He walked 2 hours to take us to a falls in the middle of wherever the hell he was. It was spectacular. And it's where you want to set up your campsite, right? And someone said, whoa, you should go camping here. This guy, he hikes and he's a wealth of knowledge, so well read. His history is fabulous. And where he's going, he knows the history and these structures. I was telling you, he talked to me about ley lines. And the ley lines are where they lined up the spires and the towers of the churches across Europe. And they're everywhere. They're a sign of power and all this. But the only thing, we just started talking if we have those here in the U.S., and they thought that maybe the Native Americans had their burial mounds laid across some ley lines. But it was theoretical. Anyway, that's the kind of things that I love picking up, because here you are, you live your whole life and you just don't know anything. I really think the older you get and the more you learn, the less you realize you know. Secret Blackburn is awesome, dudes and ladies. This guy rocks. Shaz73, awesome. I can't say enough good things. Awesome. I'm going to see if I can get to the end of this and we can go to bed. How does that sound? How does that sound? 104 likes. That's awesome. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's better than I thought I'd do. I thought maybe after 6 months I'd get 50. So I think I'm really pleased with that. Guys, I think we've hit the bottom of the chat. And I'm going to say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You guys were rocking today, man. My moderators, the best in the business. Each one of you guys for sticking around. Thank you so much. Have a great day. God bless.